Oi, what the fuck?
More milkies. More milkies. Oh, no.
It's butt time? Good morning. Give tangent juices. Good morning, tangent juices. Good morning, everyone. Glad we're getting the rare Thursday stream. What about rare Thursday stream? What's happening? Do I have something scheduled on Thursday that I don't remember? You are up late, but oh my god. Don't lie, we made you check. I was like, did I schedule something for next week that I don't remember? What's happening? It's hot outside. It is hot outside. Check the calendar. Well, next Thursday there's nothing, because next Friday is the beginning of the Donothon. I'll have to start retweeting that post as a reminder. The only thing scheduled today is to test the Donothon timer. Unfortunately. I don't know why I like freezing during that. It just feels right, dude. Thanks, GarageBand. Very cool. I'm proud of you guys. Unfortunately, I don't think Nim is awake yet. I don't think he's awake yet, so I don't think we can test the timer yet. Donathon timer dead. The freezing makes it so much better. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I don't know why. It's just like my brain. He's on his phone in Discord. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad he's awake. Gotta get his ass over here. We tried using a website where I would be able to handle it, but unfortunately, it only took donations through Streamlabs and not Stream Elements. So I was like, I can't use this website. Leave him alone. Let him suffer. Well, I mean, he is suffering. Because I'm pretty sure he stayed up even later than I did, playing that Minecraft Valorant thing. Once again, I will remind you. You will remind me. I cannot control everything, or I can control. Yeah, but I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck it is. And you turned off the timer entirely. So we only have the like the little letters here. No way, we wouldn't game until 8 AM. You fucking guys. You fucking guys. It's a good thing that I am a streamer and not a real employer. Excuse me, it's Cube World Valorant. It's Minecraft Battlefield. I don't like that. Is it gonna be another tech support stream? No! Oh, why is that lower than it was before? That's weird. I guess the timer needs to be slightly higher. Timer needs to be slightly higher. Streaming is not a real job. It feels really like it is a job, right? But like, I think I can speak for quite literally every streamer that has self-awareness when I say all of us feel weird when we call it a job and or a career, right? Even those like me who quite literally make our entire income off of stream, it still feels weird to call it a career, even though it is, right? Like there's no reason to feel that way, but so fucking many of us do. That's a very important qualifier. Yeah. I have to add the self-awareness part because there's always that group of people, you know, that are just like constantly talking about their numbers. Hide and show source. Okay. I hid and showed source. Hernia surgery might finally get scheduled today. It might get scheduled for next Friday, so all of recovery with my donos. Hell yeah! You get to spend recovery with me. What a beautiful time. Numbers hate. Numbers. Do not speak of the numbers. I think that was like my number one turn off when I would go into like certain normie streams in certain MOBA categories. And I would just hear them constantly talk about the numbies, and I'm just like, please, dude. I'm just like, keep talking to your friend. Keep playing your game. Don't pay attention to the numbies. Don't do that. Numbies go up, numbies go down. Numbies! What do they mean?
I'm sorry, Mistress Kirsche. Made a Findin' Friday donation and
wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat.
There wasn't any text on the screen for that. That's really weird.
Well, that's your winner.
Bang! I'm the winner. I'm the winner. Thank you. Thank you, Skewky.
I don't know why the TTS worked, but the fucking text didn't show up on screen. That's weird.
Thank you.
Nice call.
Thank you for the heckin' 1985, my guy. Do not apologize. No apologies. You always big give. No apologize.
Kronk sounds so sad when he says, I'm sorry. Maybe one day we'll have a better Kronk TTS. And then Nim said something. Make sure people know I'm testing. I am testing! This is a test! We're testing numbies. Donathon is next week. Obviously, there's gonna be troubleshooting during the Donathon. Things are probably gonna break, and we're gonna have to fix them in real time. But I would like to try and have as few technical issues going into it as possible. Is Hyde really gonna fight the doc? God, I hope so. I should really get better TTS. Remember we listened to AI Kronk say shit? It was way better than mine. I don't know where to get better AI. The website that I'm using for this AI voice, definitely not it. But I don't know where to get better AI. Put text for test and no hype chat. Test timer. Do not perceive. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have text all over my fucking screen. Test timer. Do not perceive. There you go.
No, do not.
What happens when it reaches 0? I leave.
Don't newt.
Where's Snoop? Maybe we need to post some hype chats. Oh my god.
Test for the Finding Fox.
Felix, thank you for that $20. Thank you. Thank you. Big test. You need the Snoop Dogg to know not to use hype chat. To not to use hype chat. I mean, hopefully I won't have to remind people not to use hype chat during the Donathon because it won't count for jack shit. Can I please write a bigger text above the white text that says with the tiny text that please? The timer went up. Yeah, the timer should be going up with donos. Hopefully Nim can do thick maths and make sure it's going up by the correct amount. Upon reaching 0, Kirsche will launch a nuclear missile at Hype Chatter's house. I will probably I will probably take like a week of no streaming after the Donathon, depending on how long it goes, right? If it's just like a couple of days, I can like just continue as normal. But if we hit a long time, definitely gonna want to take like a week off afterwards. She's not streaming. She hates us.
What?
Asked Pippa if I was Findom, and she said yes. Can I confirm? I don't know why she called me Findom. I'm gonna have to have a bone to pick with that pink Benoy. I'm not Findom. What the fuck? Love how I started with I want to be careful of suggesting to not use hype chat. Twitch might kill me. I'm gonna put a big fucking fuck off text telling people not to use it. Oh, it's like when you go so long without anything bad happening, you're just like, well, this must be okay, right? Maybe because of Findom Friday. It's a meme. It's not real. The only Findom I do is when you guys like ASMR requested. What the fuck? Speaking of which, 5 PMC. Thank you for that offline Proom sub.
Thank you for the offline Proom. Thank you. No.
And then we have a heckin' fox with rabies.
Skewgy. Meme. It is a meme. Not Fandom.
Can I do a here's where you can donate at the start of the Donathon? Like show off my link and show myself?
Yugi! Thank you for the heckin' 1,500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bigoo. I'm loving this. Ah! God, I can't wait to watch Naked Attraction again. Bits went up the correct amount. Hell yeah. What the hell is that clip from? A British dating show called Naked Attraction. Naked Attraction. She was showing one of the $5 Findom thoughts she had to recommend. But don't say that! Do I have to do top tippers manually? Yes. Nim is going to be exporting my list of people who tipped through my link daily. And once a day, he's going to update the top tippers. I suppose once the timer starts getting low, he'll have to like update that a bit more frequently. But in the beginning, 24 hours should be fine. I think that's also how Leah did hers. She had to do hers manually, if I remember correctly. So, and the top tippers, the whole Donothon is structured to incentivize using my Stream Elements link instead of doing subathon stuff through Twitch. So while, like, subscriptions and bits count for the timer, because I wanted everything to count for that, all of the goals are donations only. So the subs are just like bonus you time, as it were. And it's total donos, Vash. So over the entire time, you know, if somebody ends up having the most because they've done like 5 gajillion $5 ones, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm still waiting for a moldy desk ketchup story. My ketchup has never gone moldy, you fucking freak. Has the whole list on Twitter with values. I do! I have the whole list on Twitter, and I have the whole list in the announcements channel in my Discord. They are in both places. It's pinned to my Twitter profile. Did anyone have a successful time on Naked Attraction? You're curious? I think we've seen, out of 8 or 9 seasons, 2 successful couples. What am I doing during the Donathon? Did I spend my rent money on Skeb? Oh, why am I doing a Donathon? I've been wanting to do one for a while. I'd intended to set one up last year after I got my model. However, my artist imploded and decided she's not going to do art anymore. So I never got my model. But now I have even more of an excuse to do one because I am so fucking behind on my backlog of video games that there is no conceivable way I could ever finish them with my current stream schedule. So I figured, you know what? Let's do a video game finishing Donathon. Let's do that. Let's do one of those. And I like the... I know it's going to be really mentally taxing, you know? Because it's going to be 24/7. And even though I'm going to be sleeping, I'm still going to be, like, with you guys pretty much the whole time. Like, the only times I'm going to mute is, like, if I need to do some, like, fucking spooky phone call stuff or, like, talking to Tim stuff or, like, peeing. Right? Like, some things still have to be muted. Unfortunately, there's no way to, like, actually pause the Donathon timer, which I think is weird. I think that's really weird. I don't know what timers other streamers use where they're able to, like, turn their stream off and then restart their stream later and have the timer still be fucking accurate. But there's no way to pause the timer. So I have a massage where if the Donathon goes all the way to, like, the 26th, I have a massage on that day. So I'm gonna need to just, like, type the timer time to Nim so that he can put the timer back in accurately, because I don't want the time to tick down while I'm, like, out of my fucking house. Oh, as, like, my massage therapist was like, well, I mean, I guess you could just be live in here, and I'm like, no, because it would just be, like, an hour and a half of, like, mostly silence and occasional, like, weird moaning noises, so... But, you know, I wanted to do a Donathon for a hot fucking minute. Having the extra money would probably help me at least partially with, like, the car and moving back home, monies as well. It'd be very nice to get, like, a head start on that shit. That's just how the titties twist. What the hell? What the hell? QR code on my forehead. I don't think I can make one of those. I don't know how to do that. Gonna spend all the Donothon money on Skeb? No! Fox plays video games. I do! There will be no 2D Kirsche model? No, there will. My new model last year was supposed to be 3D. The new model coming, like, next month is 2D. It's a 2D model. My 3D model new does not exist anymore. Unfortunately. Fox snoring ASMR? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if, like, first night I'll have the nerves to be, like, full open mic, right? But that's the idea. That's the idea. Because, like, for months I had been worried about, like, what do I do when I go to sleep? Do I just, like, have people play Pokemon Crystal? Do I play old VODs? Do I just, like, open mic? I don't know. I don't know, dude. More tangents? If you look at the Donothon graphic, tangents are a paid-for thing. This Donothon is to help me finish my video game backlog. So I am not allowed tangents unless I hit the certain monetary threshold that I get an hour of time to just fucking get it out. Fox waifu gonna be rabid by the end. Also in Discord, in the announcements channel, I did post the list of games for the Donothon. Every
Butt time?
every so much money dollars. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look at my sheet because those numbers are bad with my brain. But every so many money dollars, your chat can choose a game from, like, a list that I have to add to my backlog to finish. The list is pretty long. The list is pretty long, so there's got to be some stuff on there that people would want to add. And then there's other thresholds where you can have me buy a game as well, add something that's not on this list, potentially. We'll see. I don't know exactly how I'm going to, like, poll you guys to cut these down, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Needs to pay for her 2D surgery. It's expensive. It's very expensive. Just take us to the bathroom. What the fuck? The artist took my money? No, the artist refunded everyone. She was about a year and some change behind on making my model. When I got the model, she had been working on it for a little over 2 years at that point.
Is it bad to be attracted to a
when I
cartoon
got the
fox
model
and you don't even know
files
that
from
well?
her, and I sent it to a 3D modeler to, like, see if it could just be finished in the state that it was in, they were just like, yeah, there's been about 2 hours worth of work on this, so you might as well just find a whole new 3D modeler and get someone to build one from scratch, because there's, like, literally fucking nothing here. So it's like, well, shit. Well, fuck. No muting during pee. I'm pretty sure I have to. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, Skewky asked about my back massage, too. It's a good thing I mentioned that. Here, Pippa starting to read up on D&D. Maybe I could organize a D&D game together. That'd be a cool collab. I've never played D&D, so it'd be interesting to try. All you're hearing is dump donos on me while I'm asleep, so I have to deal with more time. I mean, you're gonna have to deal. You can do that when I'm awake too. When I'm awake, when I'm asleep, at any time. You know, just put the cat on. Have Nim stream during that time. I mean, after 36 hours, you guys are able to submit stuff for Nim abuse. Maybe I can have him try to do stuff for like a couple hours at a time if he's awake. You know, trying to sleep over the noise of the African Parliament chatter, spamming dono sounds. Used to stay up 3 days at a time when you were a kid. Sleeping is a lie. I need sleep, dude. I need so much sleep. And I think even though I recognize the majority of the Donothon is going to be mentally taxing, I would be a liar if I didn't say I'm really fucking excited to not have, like, a hard 2:30 wake up time and a hard 3 p.m. stream start time, right? I'll get to wake up and, like, roll around in bed with you guys before getting up. I'll get to just be like whiny sleepy foxu and not have to just like rush myself. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Act like that wouldn't be the most popular and most clipped part of stream. What, the peeing? Please don't. An hour of intermittent fox moans. Where do I throw my money? Oh my god. Assume you don't have a donate this much to reset the game back to 0 like Bat does? No. No, absolutely not. This is The whole point of the Donothon is to get through my backlog. Resetting the game would be unintuitive. Some degen in here with meat in hand to that kind of stream. That's cool, my masseuse would allow that. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to her about it on Wednesday, this past Wednesday, and she was like, there might be, like, some issues if you tried doing it, like, just in the building in general because of, like, HIPAA. But in the room itself, it should be fine. And I was like, that'd be really weird. She's like, it would be a little weird. We wouldn't be able to talk quite as much as we normally do. I wouldn't want to, like, talk in front of an audience. And I was like, yeah. I think I'll just like pause the timer when I come in. So it'll be 2 to 3 weeks after the Donothon before we're back to having 10 games going at the same time. Ideally, I don't get in this situation until next spring. Springtime! There are so many video game babies that get dropped. It's fucking hard not to have a ton of them. Creating a QR code should be easy as making a tiny URL. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, but do I need one? Do I need one of those? Kirsche sleep stream. Yeah. Your dreams are weird. That's another good thing, right? If I'm able to just like fucking roll around in bed as Sleepy Foxu and talk to you guys instead of having to come to my PC, when I wake up in the middle of the night from like some weird ass dream, I can just kind of like roll over and be like, Ayo, I don't know who's here right now, but like, I just had this weird dream. And I can tell you all about it. I won't forget. And then there'll be like a recorded log of what my dream was. That's exciting. The Fox Does Gaming thing? You thought it was all just tangent torrents. What the fuck? Do we hear Kirsche cutting down a forest? I do snore. I am a snorzer. Play old tangents while I sleep. I don't know. I'll have to see. You're new. What's the story behind the 3D model not happening? TLDR, artist not reliable. Artist didn't do work artist was paid for, and then artist decided to stop being artist and refund everyone. Is Baldur's Gate 3 on it? You want to see me play with Nim? No! When Nim and I went through my entire list of games, every time I got to a game that he liked, and I said, probably not a good idea to put that on the list, he was like, why do you hate me? 8-day-long Donathon still doesn't manage to beat Digimon World 2. I have a list of, like, just games that don't have an in-depth story that you really need to remember and pay attention to, you know? That I could just switch to when I get too mentally taxed from jumping from story to story, you know? So I was like, I'll intersperse the games I have to finish with stuff for, like, low brain activity. The one you had this morning was about being chased by werewolves. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to get chased by werewolves. Am I sure I don't mumble gamer words during my sleep? I mean, if I mumble gamer words during my sleep, you can really only hold me as accountable as, like, the people who stream with Tourette's, right? Cause it's like, they can't help it. I'm unconscious, so I can't help it. You can't ban me for that. 2 years and they did nothing. Yeah. I should play the Wendy's campaign? What is the Wendy's campaign? I played the Colonel Sanders dating video game. Speaking about money, anyone knows what fruit is doing? Oh my god. Digimon included in the list of games to clear off? Yes. There are 11? Yeah, 11 games that I am in the middle of to clear. Did you just hear Kier admitting to wanting to sleep? Yeah, I fucking love sleep, dude. Fucking love sleep. Can you get the Stream Elements link? You lost your bookmark with the new phone. Is Peppermint Waifu alive? I hope so. I hope so. The Dono link is also underneath my video player in my panels. You for one look forward to the thud that I'll make when I roll too hard and fall off the bed. I actually don't fall off the bed. I haven't done so since I was a child. That's it's pretty great. Oh my god. 10k subs to reset. What the fuck? Counterintuitive, not unintuitive? Maybe. Maybe. Was it the masseuse or the nail lady who called Pippa the TikTok rabbit? It was my backup masseuse. My normal massage therapist was out because she had broken her ankle. So I had to go to a different massage therapist. And that other massage therapist, unfortunately, no longer works there. Her husband got a better job, so she moved out of state to where his job was. You're reading the Silmarillion when you saw Kirsche. The what? The what? Can pin a message with a link. I can. My mods probably will. I sound like a smiling Friends character when I'm newly awoken. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Sleepy fox who gonna dox herself. Let's go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Can't believe Kirsche hates Nimothy. That's why he's my moderator. Recording my dreams just leads to more bizarre dreams. Good, I love it. I love it! Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. The best Star Ocean! You're simultaneously terrified of falling into such a malaise and jealous of having enough leeway to be that lazy if you wanted to. Aww. Can't wait for me to switch on Atomic Heart and discover she's 30 minutes from the end. Except I'm not, because I didn't do any of those, like, side dungeons where I get the special upgrades, and I wanted to get all of those done. You have no idea what you do when you sleep, but you suspect you move around a lot. People have tried to talk to me in my sleep, and I don't remember anything, so there's that. There's that. Wendy's made a D&D adventure. Oh my god. Class of 09 will continue? Ideally I finish Class of 09 before the Donothon, because I only have like 3 more endings to get, but we'll see. Streaming is a real job. Doesn't even leave bed. Without you wake up, you're quite certain you're an incredibly restlessly... Oh, I roll around a fucking lot. I just don't roll off the bed. H3H3 streamer yelling slurs on stream. That's true! Will I get banned if I fart in my sleep? No, farting is allowed as long as you don't put the microphone right up to your butthole wrinkles to do it. You wish you didn't need to sleep. You could get so much done. Probably make the dono link more flashy so people can find it easier if they're lazy. Like, have it in my panels twice? You know, I got a lot going on already, but what do I think about trying to join the Pixel War? It'd be a good promotion. The fuck is the Pixel War? Look! Luxitizer! Thank you for the heckin' 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. The Silmarillion is basically the Bible of the Lord of the Rings. Oh! Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Nim stays in the dungeon. He do, honestly. Am I sure that person didn't confuse Pippa with Punkalopi? No, they knew Pippa's name.
It's butt time.
And this was I think before Punkalopi even started like getting eaten by the algorithm as well. Remember when this one YouTuber did a sleep stream where people could submit anything for Alexa to skate from schizo screeching to N-bombs as long as they pay? The only thing that made him jump out of his bed and finish the stream was when someone asked Alexa what his address was. How did he not anticipate that happening? He should have put that as like a blocked command in the Alexa, honestly. Also, I couldn't do that because I stream on Twitch, and Twitch does not allow N-bombs, unfortunately. Do you think people being paid for Twitter posts is a mark of the apocalypse, or just kind of neat? Probably just kind of neat. I saw that people were getting ad revenue from that, and I was just like, how do I get ad revenue? Do I have to turn on subscriptions on Twitter? Because, like, I don't want to do that, but I want ad revenue. Is this this is an Alexa user we're talking about? That's true. I don't have any of that smart technology in my house, and I don't want any of that when I have, like, a house. No, thank you. Not my kind of thing. Not my kind of thing. What's the rough bed awake time for Donothon? I don't know. We'll have to see. Because, like, sometimes I sleep for, like, 4 hours. Like, sometimes, right? Like, around 8:30, I don't even eat. I just go right to bed. And then I wake up at, like, 1 or 2 a.m. And then I just go back to my PC, and I do stuff on my PC. And then I go back to bed at, like, 9 a.m. So, there's some days where you might get, like, I don't know, 10 hours sleeping me. And some days when you might get 4 hours sleeping me. I don't know. We'll see. Don't want Amazon to just disable my home security system for a week if they think you did something mean. I had that open in a tab and I intended on talking about it. I don't know where the fuck it is now. I want to strive to get through all of my tangent tabs before the Donothon. I don't know if that's possible though, because I have 150. Even if shit is old news, it'd be fun to just like bring it up and have like a couple minutes to talk about it. Lost to eternity. Twitter stream when? I don't know. You need 5 million impressions per month.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Can I see what my impressions were? I think I gotta go to
Yeah, analytics tab. Okay, I only got 1.6 million impressions in the last 28 days. So, I definitely don't meet the threshold then. You can do 4 hours of sleep and you won't be happy about it, but sometimes you have to. When I do 4 hours of sleep, it's not because like I feel rested, it's just like my body decides it can't sleep anymore. That's actually insane. What's insane? The amount of impressions I have or the amount needed for advertising? Don't want Amazon Smart House? I don't. I already read that. Don't want Bezos disabling my entire house? Oh my god, multiple people made that comment. Oh my god. Tabs are forever growing in clownworld. You can't stop them! The clowns! They cometh. 60 is technically a couple of minutes when you think about it. Oh my god. When is the Donothon for me to close my tabs? Never. This is my memory. It's like making me close my tabs unconsensually. Non-consensually, that's the word. It's like abusing an old person with Alzheimer's. Just gotta tweet out 3 times as much as I do. I feel like the more I tweet, the less I talk in Discord. It's like a hard balance to strike, right? Because it's like, I prefer Discord. You posted the canvas for the Pixel War? Okay. Until scientists make a robot pippa for you to buy your phone is as smart as your house gets. Oh, man. I understand that sentence now. Having 1 million impressions already is insane? Really? I have 0 frame of reference, so I have absolutely no idea what my stuff is like. Tab count 150. Hunk. Is your product Korsche with Kier's name under it? Yeah. Yeah. I showed Pippa the Porsche. Our first response was, so has anyone made a Hitler one yet? And it made me realize, hold on, wait, they haven't. You guys need to get on that. Man, do you remember the stupid video with a bunch of women complaining about things, like guys looking at them prefixed by I was graped when? What are you talking about? What do you mean 150? Last you asked I was near 4K, what happened? No, my overall tab count, right, is different from my tangent tab count. So overall, I have 3,566 tabs, and of those 3,566, 150 are tangent tabs. I made a decision at one point that instead of having everything in one window...
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath!
I would only... Hold on, my brain stopped working. I decided at some point that one window was bad for organizing, so I would open a second window to have all of my, like, stream tangent tabs contained in. But after doing that, I also realized, man, I can never close this window now. How many windows do I have? 3! I don't think I'm ever gonna open a 4th one again! It's scary! The fuck are the rest of the tabs for? My brain. My brain. Have I seen the BuzzFeed feminist questions video? I don't think so. I don't think so. Considering some days I only tweet the Razer one, yeah, 1.6 million is a lot. But how did I tweet that many? Dear Prince... Oh, that's an ASMR. Whoops. This is why you do multiple browsers instead. I also use multiple browsers. Those 3,500 tabs are just in Firefox, my guy. Some say Kirsche has more tabs than anime women at this point. That's true. I am made of tabs. Close the windows. My computer will explode, but at least my tabs will be empty. That's bad! Closing my tabs is like abusing an elderly Alzheimer's patient. Don't do it!
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath!
Fox brain is stored in tabs. Science is baffled. Exactly! So you understand. You get it. Speaking of which, I do need to... Fricey linked...
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath!
Fricey being one of the few people who tries to suggest video games in the stream suggestion channel, I feel like I have to watch them. When was this posted? Alone in the Dark is from 1992? This was posted 11 months ago. Is this a remake?
This better be a remake, because, like, why else would there be a game from 1992? Am I going to demand to be uploaded as a web browser? If I get uploaded into the singularity, I will become the browser. What game is this? Following in-game footage may contain maddening and or haunting images. Viewer discretion is advised.
There is a house in
Hello.
New Orleans. They call the rising sun.
Okay, you can't have your trailer start out with a child in the southern United States hanging little babies from their ceiling. Or, I mean, I guess maybe they're practicing for the Planned Parenthood surge, but, like, holy fuck.
Where thousands of young to salvation have gone.
Oh, she's gonna hang herself. Okay.
God,
That makes a
she
bit more
knows
sense.
I'm one.
Okay. Alright.
Let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
He's shiny. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground.
Maybe the dark man just likes it when you suffer.
You... That's... No wonder she was hanging babies. That's racist. Holy shit. Chat, maybe the dark man just likes it when you suffer. 1992 moment. Yeah, I guess you were allowed to say that in 92. Oh.
Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
This is madness!
This is Sparta!
Fall on your knees, where the
Wait, hold on. This is a really cute character. This is a really cute character. I would run my fingers through his hair.
Fall on your knees, where the man raise his name.
Okay, alright.
Welcome to the madhouse, detective.
Okay. Alright. I'm interested. This is why I can't find a good man. Well, he's a cult leader. That means he's done something, right? Can't even see his face. I just like the hair. Hey, he leaned back when he was doing some insane ramblings. The little edgy girl just made you remember Lucifer, that game. He played as a little devil boy and wrecked people's shit. Nope, don't know what that is. Have I heard of the game Last Train Home? You just saw the trailer last night and it looks amazing. Or can you post a link so I can see it? Stream suggestions channel. I am going to post this link to Nim so I don't forget about this game. Nim is also my memory. And then there was this other game as well. There's this other one that Fryc posted. I searched the old Alone in the Dark games of the 1992 ones. Why do you guys want me to look at the old graphics? Why do you want me to look at the 92 graphics?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
18 years of agony and torment, waiting for the prophecy to be fulfilled.
Okay. Looks like a phasmophobia house.
Forced into being a mere bystander, seeking redemption for the hell that she set in motion.
The most terrifying thing to fly through the air? Blank Unity cubes?
Now, she has him in her grasp.
Whoa, 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 hold the fucking phone! That is a high-powered fucking name! That is the last thing I was expecting to see on some random indie thing. Good music! Akira, my beloved! Oh my god! I have the Medium on my Donothon list as well. I had no idea Akira Yamaoka was the composer on that one. You're now holding the phone, what now?
I tried to escape, but the nightmare wouldn't end.
Nightmare.
I watched her sacrifice her whole family.
Why does this Asian woman have a dirty black man in his underwear in her kitchen? I'm a little confused. I'm not really sure what's going on. Also, considering what, like, the budget for this game looks like, how the fuck did they afford Akira Yamaoka? Was somebody on the team, like, friends with him, and he was like, hell yeah, I want to be part of your project, with the leaves floating through the air that look like Unity cubes?
Just to get what she wanted.
Oh, he's not black, it was just the lighting.
He doesn't even know the danger he's in. He's the only one who can stop her.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that, chat? This is a fucking weird lady in the doorway. That's a weird lady. Looks like a phasmophobia ghost.
Danger he's in.
That's your wiggle shadow. She's so wiggly.
He's the only one who can stop her and end this. Daniel.
That's where their budget went, to Yamaoka. That's true. Look at that pregnant mob. Okay, this though, that is like unironically just like a base asset that's been copy pasted into so many indie games. That little like, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be in this game, but it's used as like a ghost detector in a few games. This looks like the police station that you have to run through in Outlast Trials.
Oh, the Titan! The Beast Titan!
The music is like way too hype for what's happening on my screen.
It's Purgante! Hello! Hello, lady!
Alright, so that looks really fucking goofy. That looks really fucking goofy. But I also played Those Who Remain, which was like a really bad ripoff of Alan Wake. So I'll probably play this too. What a strange sequel to the cat game. I didn't see the cat a single time. These people literally just can't stick to the source material. Hello.
What happened?
At least we get some free workout music out of this game. Silver lining. That's true. Akira does go hard regardless of what he works on. These are the Stray devs? No, they're not. It's just called Stray Souls. It was a bad joke that I also bad joked into. I love those kinds of bad jokes. Anime girls and shit horror games go hand in hand. Very fucking true. Very fucking true. Let it be known. I was a hipster. I liked Chilla's art games before VTubing was a thing. I liked Chilla's art before I was a streamer. It's canon that this cat is the cat game sequel. This is what really happened to all the humans. Oh my god. Is this an Xbox exclusive? I don't think so. I think I just paused on the, yeah, see Microsoft. I think I just paused on the Xbox logo.
Fastest fingies!
Hey, we got a granola bar. Have I already eaten? No, it's too early for me to eat, but I do have a granola bar. Nim asked why I'm sending him garbage. This is why I don't play any of the games that you like. Shit horror games came first. VTubers just made it their personality. That's true. That's true. Click on the Final Fantasy X video. No. No. Do not perceive that video.
Do not perceive! Oh, no?
Alright, let's get rid of that tab. God, I have so many fucking things. I have so many fucking things. So if I go here, yeah. If I go here. A couple of people had talked to me about like this person's post. This person like schizo posting underneath my journalists and cyclists are shitty people. I'm quoting someone named Jeremy Vine. I don't know who the fuck Jeremy Vine is. Don't really care who Jeremy Vine is. But this person schizo posted about like Jeremy Vine being a pedophile. They're spreading literally fake news. This is like 100% fake news. Please do not believe this. If you open the BBC News article, when you find Jeremy Vine's name, BBC Two radio presenter Jeremy Vine has also distanced himself from the Sun story, saying the allegations are not about him. And recently, let me just open this so I can do my Google search. BBC presenter accused of pedophilia. Oh god, 5 days ago. Where is it? Because it wasn't that guy. It just accept the cookies. BBC representatives. Who is it? Because like the name of the guy came out a couple days after that, and it wasn't the Jeremy Vine guy. It was like someone else who's like really fucking old and had gray hair. Privacy. Without revealing his identity. Okay, well I don't want that. I want his identity because it was on Twitter. It was on Twitter. This is the Daily Mail asking. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Australia reported it. So, Hugh Edwards, named by his wife as the BBC presenter accused of paying teen for explicit photos. BBC presenter facing allegations he paid a young person thousands of pounds for sexually explicit photos is Hugh Edwards, the BBC has reported, citing a statement from his wife. That's crazy. That's crazy that in my Google search, I had to scroll, like, multiple articles down to find this, and it, like, the BBC article places weren't the ones reporting on it. That's kind of weird. Edwards is one of Britain's leading news anchors who announced the death of Queen Elizabeth to the nation in September. Blah, 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 blah. Don't really care. I don't really know much about this story in general. All I wanted to do was point out that this person is schizo posting and accusing someone of pedophilia that has nothing to do with it. So, like, please don't believe this person. Please don't believe fake news. I'm debunking! You saw this? The Tate brothers are laughing at the BBC because of this. The Tate, Andrew Tate and his brother, like the people accused of trafficking. It had Jimmy beforehand, who was way more famous and did way worse stuff. Well, yeah, but that's an old one. This is a new one. And that was basically them saying that the cop that outed Jimmy Savile should also out the BBC reporter. Even though the BBC reporter has already been outed, it's just not being, I guess, given in my search.
Hi, chat. Can't watch stream because social obligations. Hopefully VOD will live.
Brazy Law, thank you for the heckin' $3 doodles. Thank you. But spreading fake news is fun? No! Fake news is bad. BBC, an insufferable leftist organization, has a problem with nonsense. I am shocked. Yeah. Not even a teen. The dude that sold the picture was in his 20s. Yeah, if you look at the searches, there's like doubt cast over BBC presenter explicit photos claims. And it's like I don't know much about the whole story. I just wanted to look into this because it was a schizo post. And like immediately opening the first link, the entire schizo post is debunked. So I don't know why this person took the time to write out the entire thing when their own sources debunk what they're saying. And then like a day or so after they posted this, it came out that it was a different guy that they didn't include. So Kirsche showing her search history. Jesus Christ. Is this what people mean by Fox News? Yeah, hello, welcome. I am the Fox News. Did I see Charlizel? I don't know how to pronounce that woman's name. Theron adopted 2 black boys and gender bent them. Put it in suggestions. Yeah, she's been doing that for several years now. This isn't new. Her and oh god, what's that other fucking woman? Is it Megan Fox? Who has like 3 sons that they gender bent? So the desk is dead. I just keep forgetting to turn the desk on, and now I have a lot of clutter on my screen, so I wouldn't want to put the desk on right now. You can't believe there's a person in a position of power who's a pedophile. I'm shocked. Angelina Jolie. Is it Angelina Jolie? I know Angelina Jolie is doing it as well, but there's somebody else. There was somebody else that was like floating around with Charlizel on the Twitters. And spreading misinformation is one of the foundations of comedy. You just can't spread harmful misinfo. I wouldn't say spreading misinformation is a foundation of comedy. I would say misdirection and making a joke is the foundation of comedy. Alright? But there's a difference between making a joke and stating something as a fact. Theron is South African, so it's probably a revenge thing. BBC made a show about disinformation, and in its first episode, half of their information was easily provable lies. That's the only good thing to happen with, like, the community notes recently. Community notes literally debunking all of the shit that normally people would just believe at face value. That's pretty great. How many were desperate for the BBC pedo to be Jeremy Vine or Gary Linkar? I don't know. I don't know any of these fucking people, so I had, like, zero knowledge about the situation. Can't believe we've gotten to the point that anime women are the more precise source of news. Holy shit. Let me see. Journos are bred from the mud by Saruman. Journalists are, questionable human beings. I just don't want people to fall prey to fake news. What else do I have here that I can, like, open and close really quickly? Just like a splash of dandruff. What am I saying? What am I saying? What is happening? We've already talked about Lord of the Rings, haven't we?
Bonus Hall is my new favorite word.
Or in the ring.
How come the text isn't on my screen anymore? I don't understand. I don't understand. Bonus hole is your new favorite word. Nerd Whispers. I'm gonna fight you in the ring.
That's your winner.
And don't be the winner! Nerd Whispers, thank you for the 1985. You stop that with the bonus hole. You'll stop that. But thank you for the 1985. Before I go on a super tangent, though, I do need to finish thanking people. I got hella distracted. I am binary mind. Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my dude. Wild Red 1905. Thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for Proom. Mal Roadkill. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I'd make a baby joke, but you has a wife, sir. Wild Red 1905. Thank you for the gift sub to the Paranoid Corgi. Thank you. The TJ. Thank you for the 5-month resub. How did that happen? Dude, I hate time. I hate that time keeps passing and I can't pause it. It won't stop. B-Sack Monster, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. I don't care if Pippa confirmed I was a Findom streamer. I'm not. Skilky, thank you again for the 1500 biddies. Stop apologizing. Wild Red 1905, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Justice. Thank you. Lost World 1962, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Smash Bagoo, thank you for the 41-month resub. Hella long time. You're gonna have cute new badge, probably. I mean, I don't know why I said probably. It's definitely coming the Donothon. First day Donothon. I want to get those fucking new sub badges rolled the fuck out. They're so cute! Drone0666, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. LuxTizer213, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Daminchi, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. Anu, and a Curious Welder, thank you for the 6-month resub. The riff continuing in the background sounds really nice. Oh, it's probably one of those video game videos. Yeah, Akira Yamaoka goes pretty fucking hard with their musical abilities. Thank you. No more cherry badge. There's still fruit, but no more cherries. Those people that are having a aneurysm over me not having a cherry as my Oshi mark, they're also going to pop some blood cells when they see that I have no cherries in my sub badges anymore. Oh god, you want me, if I will, imagine dirty talk, but instead of pussy and cunt, it's bonus hole? That would turn from a sexy situation into you getting strapped down and castrated real fucking quick. Cause, like, if you're willing to use that kind of language, you just don't deserve to reproduce or even have a penis, let's be real. Where's the cherries, Fox? Oh my god. Next thing you know, she'll have coconuts around her ears. I should get, like, really scuffed PNGs of coconuts and do that one day. That's a shame. We do need a cherry Kirsche cube. Cherries don't really have, like, a unique pattern on them that I could use to make a cherry cube, though. I mean, I guess on some of the sundaes there's, like, little cherries on top, but... Oh god. Some true cock and ball torture. Ay. They're like, who's got the bonus hole now? You freak! Throw a coconut crab at her like she's Amelia Earhart. No! I don't like craboo! Get them gelding tongs out. I wonder if a male human has ever been castrated using gelding tongs. You think that's something that I could find on Google? Man castrated gelding tongs. Oh, these are just horses. Oh, these are just horses. You think Bill was bluffing when he threatened to castrate Kieran Duffy with the gelding tongs in Red Dead Redemption 2? That's a video game, not real life. I don't care about that.
Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
Castrating a horse. Everything is either about horses or Red Dead 2. That's kind of disappointing.
There we go.
Oh! Hold up! Florida man might have come through for us, baby! Florida man! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Okay. Zyval, thank you for the heckin' 300 biddies! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Florida man, my beloved! Florida man arrested after in-home castration goes wrong. Oh. The man told the deputy he just performed a castration on a man and encountered major issues. Deputies found a victim on a bed bleeding heavily with a towel over his groin. This is you in 40 years. He looks like a guy that would perform an in-home castration. Oh my god. In the latest installment of near unimaginable Florida news, a 74-year-old Sebring man has been arrested for allegedly performing a botched castration surgery on another man he'd met online through a fetish website, deputies said Thursday. How the fuck does this happen? Oh god, I can't remember when it was.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
I can't remember when it was, but I remember back in the day, during like some fucking furry insurgence of like just the massive amount of furry videos that were being put out of furries being degenerates. There was a website. There was a website that was like a forum, and I don't remember what it was. And it was in one of the videos I was watching about furries. And you could basically go to this website and find people in your area or like in close proximation that you could like drive or fly to, who had like dogs and horses that they had trained to fuck humans. And I was like, even as somebody who's like not into that shit, right? It's like that is a red flag, right? That's a honeypot. Those are FBI agents. Like, if anybody is typing on that website, they're like, you have to just assume that they're a federal agent, right? Like, there's no other way, right? Crimson red flags. You don't have to say furry degenerates, just saying furries is descriptive enough. It glows so much. I was like, I'm glad the man in the video researched this, because having this in my own search history would probably be suspect. In current year, it'd probably be pretty normal. My FBI agent would be like, oh, that's just, you know, that's just Kirsche. Anyone remember the orangutan prostitute? I remember the orangutan prostitute. Imagine being catfished by a Fed pretending to be a horse. Why do you think you have an FBI agent? I feel like it'd be really weird if I didn't have one at this point. Feds in your area. Hot, glowing feds in your area would like to talk to you and look at your search history now. Your Fed is a sub now. Oh my god. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Gary Van Ryswick was charged with the second-degree felony of practicing medicine without a license, resulting in bodily injury, deputies said. All right, now I've got a question. I've seen plenty of threads where Anon decided to castrate themselves, right? And so since I've seen plenty of those threads, and we've already made the joke that if you try to kill yourself in Canada, they might be able to come to you and be like, hey, yo, well, we're kind of sorry about your husband, ma'am, but unfortunately we're gonna have to fine you as he was practicing medicine without a license. He's actually not allowed to kill himself without utilizing our maid services. So I'm wondering if those people who performed the self-castrations would also be flying afoul of medical license laws. Kirsche's fed and Pippa's fed are in off. Can you practice medicine without a license if it doesn't result in injury? It's a good question. But I feel like if you don't have a license, the propensity for injury skyrockets. Oh god, you wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. According to an arrest affidavit, deputies arrived at Van Ryswick's house in Central Florida just before midnight. Upon arrival, Van Ryswick, that's a fun name to say, admitted to deputies he had just removed the testicles of a man he'd met on a website for those that have a fetish for castration, and that it didn't go as planned. Wow, imagine that. When you have a fetish that's extreme and you try acting it out in real life and, oh, whoopsies! I didn't go as planned. In the man's guest bedroom, deputies said they found a 53-year-old man with a bloody towel on his groin. Another section of the house was set up as a makeshift surgical room with medical equipment and even a camera to record the procedure. We actually read about a castration ring in the UK a couple of months back, I want to say, where there was a group of dudes in the UK, specifically I want to say it was in Scotland, who basically had a underground live streaming service where they would live stream castrating each other. This is what happens when your favorite gore artist stops taking commissions from you. Shadman, when will you draw me? How is castration a fetish? You can only do it once. You know, there's a lot of things that you could ask that about. The victim was flown to a nearby hospital for life-saving measures and is currently in stable condition. I feel like once this man wears off of all the painkillers and wakes up and realizes what he has done, he might have some major regrets. Shad's drawing you a dick is like a 60% chance. I could also be a loli. And, you know, I'd be pretty okay with that. Snuff's a fetish too, and you can only do that once. Yeah. Using painkillers he'd purchased online from England! Why is England at the center of every castration story? I swear to God! The UK is not a real place. I refuse to believe it. As well as forceps and scalpels he'd acquired, Van Ryswick said he began the procedure on Sunday around 10 p.m. But the victim's uncontrollable bleeding made it difficult for him to close the wound. Van Ryswick confessed to deputies that he performed a similar operation. With a similar disastrous fate several years ago in a motel. So he did this once before, and it had the same result. Why did he do it again? What the fuck? What the fuck? We nuked the wrong island, honestly. We allied with the wrong island. We nuked the wrong island. We just... Are we the bad guys, chat? If it's Shad, we know it's going to be full loli Fuda in World War II German uniform. You guys talking about the Fuda Shad art clearly haven't seen the bulk of his art. Like, he does a lot of Fuda, but he does a lot of, like, just normal-ass people. Have you seen all of the art that he's posted since coming out of jail? I haven't seen a single Fuda. We are the baddies, it's fine. Normal. When I say normal, I mean like, just a normal nude woman, okay? Imagine normal blood flow from a castration. Now imagine the blood flow from someone who gets off on the idea of being castrated. You think his art is gross? I like Shadman's art. I like his art style. I think it's unfortunate some of the stuff he enjoys drawing, but I like his art style. He's out? Yeah. He's been updating on his Twitter for like at least 2 weeks now. Since coming out of jail. Maybe he had his fill of food up, maybe. Excuse me, you accuse England of many things, but a demon with an eyeball in its asshole that curses you via aggressive mooning was Japanese. I think I'd rather take the aggressive eyeball asshole demon from Japan than anything that's been happening in England for like the last 50 years. Shadman. His art looks greasy. You look greasy. Can we commission Shad? I don't know if Shad takes commissions, actually. I haven't gone to look to see if his website is still up. Kirsche is not a cunny fan? What do you mean? I said I don't mind if he draws me cunny. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I would love a weird t-shirt like Hillary Clinton. What if the eyeball demon goes after my bonus hole? What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't hear about this? Why was Shad put into jail? There's a couple of theories. Some people have talked about domestic abuse. Some people have talked about drugs. Before he went to jail, he was posting a lot of drug paraphernalia on Twitter. So I'm not really sure, but he was gone for like a little over a year before he started posting again recently. His new poster looking good. Glad to see his skill didn't drop while he was away. Yeah, he still has his abilities. Fucking great. He thought it was the meth that got him. I have no idea. Looks like assault with a deadly weapon, and then they decided to tack on CP creation. I would need a source for that. I would need a source for that. Because I know there are a lot of people who are like, he should get that, but I don't think he did. Shad was arrested for illegal firearm possession. Is Shad just my mom? Is he just my mom? Also, I'm really disappointed that castration story didn't have gelding tongs. I was specifically looking for gelding tongs. Google search, you piece of shit. The TikTok trend of people dressing up as a femboy and e-girl Shad is weird. Why? They've been doing e-girl Shad for like literally a decade. They probably tried, but it's California, so if they found CP, he would have just traded it to the DA for a reduced sentence. Isn't he trans now or something? Man, you guys are so easily deceived. No, he's not. You guys are easily deceived, my lord. Fuck that. It's easier to Discord search at this point. What the fuck? What the fuck? Animated CP isn't illegal? Are you in my chat trying to equate loli to animated CP? Cause that is a whole ass not the case, dude. Medieval torture, you fucking donkey. I don't care about medieval torture, I care about current year! Simply believe the most entertaining version of Kirsche. Oh my god. It was an animation. He used Photoshop to photo manipulate the girl from the movie Logan. Oh, see, that's fucked, if that is what he did. I don't know about that either, so I don't really have any comment on it. But if he did, then that's fucked. If Shadiversity wasn't a Brit, you would have thought y'all were talking about him. I don't know who that is. For like the 10th time, Shadman actually made loot art of a real child. That's fucked, if he did so. I have to say, if he did so, because I have not received any sources. I just have people telling me. And much like with the short fat otaku situation, I'm not gonna believe without a source. Please give me source. Keemstar's daughter. I don't know. I have no idea. Not gonna believe words without sources, though. That's how I operate. I was like, I want sources, dude. Source. I said it 9 times previously. Yeah, pretty much. Roadway Cat, thank you for that 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Trip Rayo, thank you for those 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Notson, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Thank you. SFO collab when? That's an odd question. Give her the tab. Wasn't that Keemstar's kid Shad drew? Maybe? I don't know. Images are the sources? You can find a news article, I'm sure. You can find a news article. I'm not asking for the fucking image. If he actually did said thing, and if it was Keemstar's Keemstar must have tweeted about it. If it actually happened, right? If it was Keemstar's kid, Keemstar probably has tweets about it. There are probably videos made about it, because Keem and Shad are both very well-known internet figures. There are probably some articles on it somewhere. Am I asking to link porn? No! I'm asking to link sources of Shad's wrongdoing. I don't need the image to have that be done. I don't need that. SFO is a snake in the grass. You'd recommend I stay away from. I don't really wanna loop on this topic. Right, I don't really want to loop on this. I don't have any problem with, like, SFO. I have a problem with the drama whores he hangs around with. Right? Maybe he was a shit cunt back in the day with all the shit he did with, like, Medicare and whatnot. Maybe he's trying to be a different person in current year. I don't know. I don't know much about him. I don't remember much about him. I know he hangs around with drama whores, and I don't like that, so... Journos taught you that if you have enough links into a circle of other journos, people will stop clicking and believe you without proof. Yeah, don't do that. Don't believe without proof. Perceive stream suggestions. I'm perceiving? I'm going to perceive stream suggestions.
What the fuck?
Okay. Alright, that's kind of fucking... That doesn't look like porn, but that's still weird. That he drew Keemstar's kid. That's not pornographic. If he drew something more pornographic than that, please don't link it. Please don't link the image. There's what was this Tiger Knock thing? Fluffy Bunny, real life Shadman. Alright, I'm opening the tweet. I'm opening the tweet. I'm scrolling up. Reported if it's illegal. Please help real children's. Okay, let's see what this is. This looks fine to show. I understand that it's just a drawing, but that's not why I'm concerned. Blah blah blah. No one cares if you think it's creepy. Didn't choose to like the cartoons I like. It doesn't excuse harassing me and ruining my life. I don't know who Venom Jenny is. Get help. Stop posting cartoons. Already got help. Therapist said I was fine. Come back when you have a PhD. You're 22. You're a full-grown adult. The boner you get when you draw children says otherwise. Damn, thought crime police is coming. Man, this loli shit is looping all over the place. He didn't make porn of Keemstar's daughter? Well, it's like, then what the fuck does it matter? I'm confused. It's a child, you admit it's a child, it's just fictional, blah blah blah. They mean of real-life minors like Shadman drawing Keemstar's daughter or the child actors from Logan, not fictional characters. But it's not in a sexual situation. I don't understand. Let's be honest, he's a creep, but the shit was funny, and it's not your kid, so he gets a pass in your book? I mean, like, I guess you could be upset because of the type of artist Shadman is, but, like, the art linked isn't lewd. The art link isn't lewd at all. It's just normal. Roll 34 artist drama is your third favorite drama. There was a more explicit one he used as a reference, did he not? I mean, if there's a more explicit one of his daughter, do not link the image, but, like, again, Keemstar probably would have tweeted about it. Could have sworn it was Shay Carl and Shay Carl's daughter. I don't even know who that is. But, like, this doesn't have any proof either. Let's show more replies. This doesn't have any proof either. This is literally just a person saying, like Shadman drawing Keemstar's daughter, or the child actress from Logan. I'm like, yeah, he drew Keemstar's daughter, but she's not in lewd situations. Is this just saying, like, you can't draw children at all? Like, you're not allowed to even have, like, normal drawings of children? Like, Shad did a comic with her daughter sucking on a game cartridge with references to daddy. That's fucked up, if he did so. Right? Like, that would be fucked up. I don't want to see if he drew lewd images of Keemstar's daughter, but there has to be somewhere talking about it if he did. From Keemstar, from a journalist getting angry about it. They're both massive personalities online. There's zero chance he could draw something like that and have it go completely under the fucking radar. Shadman threatened Keemstar by drawing his daughter? It's a threat to draw someone's daughter in a completely normal situation, question mark? Kiwi fucking Farms. Okay, I can't really check that while I'm live. Is Keemstar's daughter a public figure? If so, then you'll give it a pass, but if she hasn't made herself a public figure, then there's no justification for drawing a real child, especially when you're known to draw lewd loli. No, it's definitely weird coming from the type of artist that Shad is, right? It's definitely weird, but if he's not drawing her in explicit situations, then it's just like, well, that's kind of weird, but it's not wrong, right? You remember he drew It's Corbus blowing a microphone. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Didn't Shad also draw his own mother naked? If he did, that's also weird. Not illegal, but also weird. Watch Turkey Tom's video. Okay. It would have to be linked to Turkey Tom's video. Maybe people like Keemstar shouldn't put their kids on social media. Why won't this open? Hello? Okay. All right. We got a screenshot. I thought the rumors of there being a picture of Daphne Keem sucking dick were rumors. Sickening. Let's clear this up. Shadman drew a picture of Keemstar and his daughter together. I interpreted this as a warning shot at Keemstar. It turns out Shadman did draw porn of Keemstar's daughter giving a blowjob to Donald Trump. What the fuck? And we just found that. Daphne Keem, with an N, is not Keemstar's daughter. She is the young actress from the X-Men movie Logan. He did draw pictures of her being raped and shat on and tortured by Hugh Jackman, and those are much easier to find. Okay. Okay, that is fucked up then. I would believe this. This is believable enough for me. This is a believable enough source for me. The fuck are you listening to? Shadman is a weirdo? I mean, he was always a weirdo. Do you see the shit that he draws? You heard he was asked to, but did not actually draw the Keemstar's daughter / Trump thing? He shouldn't go to jail, but it was a provocation? Well, apparently, like Null said, he interpreted it as a warning at Keemstar, but then apparently actually did draw the bad art, which, like, if you are using a real life minor to draw explicit art, you're fucked up. Don't do that. You are absolutely fucked. Don't do that. Do not involve actual minors in your explicit artistry. That's just some rando saying it did it. That's not a rando. That's not a rando, and that's why I said I would believe it coming from this source. What the fuck is this hearsay BS? Just fucking post the stuff you're sure of instead of throwing the shit at the wall to see what sticks. I believe the source I am reading here. And I believe if I go and I look at where this was posted, I will find the evidence. I do not believe what I am looking at on my screen right now would be fake news. You hate people who draw loli and non-loli shit? Like, that's fucking disgusting. I don't think loli is disgusting, right? Like, I am personally ambivalent. I've shown, like, the Azure Lane boats where I'm like, these are kind of weird because it looks like a toddler, so I'm just not gonna use this boat. That's kind of odd to me. But, like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about loli. And, like, a lot of people... the rando known as Kirsche the feeder. There's
what the fuck?
There are censored images and articles. You cockin' fard. What? They can't because it's illegal. Yeah, no. That's why I was saying don't post images. I want just like normal sources. When we're asking about sources for this shit, do not post the images. What you meant was like loli getting raped and tortured. That kind of shit is gross. I have some bad news for you. Unfortunately, a lot of like Guro is loli. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because, like, loli have the more, like, innocent kind of appearance to them. It's what a lot of people gravitate to and they draw that kind of stuff, but I don't know. That's getting into, like, psychosemantics, I suppose. You think a lot of people don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole? That's why there's not many good sources? I would say this is a good source. That's, concerning. It's, like... a lot of people want to try to get rid of loli from, like, the VTuber community, and it's like, you just can't do that. You can't do that. The loli were here first. The loli are, like, an ingrained part of not only anime, but also, like, gaming culture from, like, Asia. Just in general. Like, I can't even pinpoint an Asian country, because, like, Japan, South Korea, China, they all have loli. Every single one of them, in every single one of their games. Not the loli, the Guro loli. They're the loli are the indigenous people. Do not bring them your pox blankets. We will protect Shondo. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with loli, and it's weird to me. It's weird to me, even as someone, like, I am not attracted to loli. I just don't, like, I don't care, right? Like, it's not something I think about normally. They're just like, they're part of an anime. They're here. Like, whatever, dude. You'd have as much luck getting rid of animal ears and massive honkers. Yeah, exactly. A lot of manga artists to draw porn first to get their name out there and pay the bills. If someone draws Guro loli, it's either a man trying to pay the bills or a fucked up woman. Unironically, though. Anti-loli advocates often have skeletons in their closet. Highly illegal skeletons. And that actually does kind of loop us into something I wanted to watch. Because, I wanted to use the screenshots, but Opera fucking closed their shit up real tight. Opera went on an absolute fucking spree on lolis recently. You're not sure about this instance, but you wouldn't consider Null a good source? He gets a lot wrong. I mean, if you're reading the threads, which, like, I'll have to go and look at it, but if you're reading the threads, it's pretty decently sourced information. Broken image, but here's a worrying thought. Is Shadman going the Chris Chan route? Please do not do things to your mothers. Remember what kind of stuff the author of Nagatoro used to make? I remember. Somebody actually busting a nut to loli shit? They're fucked. I was like, I don't care. Right? As long as someone's not busting nuts to loli shit in public, I don't care. It's just drawings. It's just drawings. You get thinking loli is creepy, but equating it to actual CP? I mean, I get not liking loli. I get thinking it's weird. I get not understanding, like, anime culture. I get it. I get it. But, like, again, yeah, equating it to actual CP is just, what the fuck are you doing? Null doesn't usually read the threads. He gets summaries from other people. Well, I'll have to look at the thread. I'll have to look at it, but, like, I still believe that's a better source than just random person. Aunties are fucking wild. Revsaysdesu clowns on them all the time. Like, you don't care, but aunties always seem to be the freaks. It happened with V as well. Not about lolis, but just, like, him wanting to have attractive women in video games and everybody dogpiling, being like, oh my god, you're such a fucking humor. And whenever I've talked about censorship in video games, I get the same reaction, like, oh, the only people who care about the censorship are people who want to coom to the models. And it's like, what a fucking disingenuous Reddit tier response. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? It's not... I don't want to coom to the women in the video games, but censoring them makes no fucking sense. Loli cat girl maids with garter straps. Did JonTron release a new video? It looks like he did, reading unhinged reviews on Google Maps. What the fuck? Rebecca and Tatsumaki aren't lolis in your opinion? They're just petite women. And this is what I also hate. Fucking tourists coming into the anime community and being like, just because I like it, that means they're not loli. Fuck you! Rebecca is not only a loli by definition, the people that created her said she's a loli. So congratulations, you fuck scum! You like a loli. Stop trying to deny it. My desire for not hideous crack addict faces is only 20% related to coomer tendencies. Fuck tourists, nuke on sight. The loli stays. You don't know Rebecca? Still need to watch Edge Runners. Loli is a body type, not an age. That's how Tenma can be a loli baba. Like, are you kidding? Rebecca, my beloved. They're the ones who create cringe-ass, horny fan stories. What? They got rid of 1,000-year-old lolis. A huge chunk of games you play wouldn't exist. Like Terra! Terra was only able to go free to play and live as long as it did because of the Elins! Can we make some changes? Trigger the loli stays. Yeah, exactly. Fuck your Western sensibilities. So, unfortunately, like I said, Opera deleted their tweets before I could even archive them. Nobody else archived them. So, Revsaysdesu here has the, like, complete archive on his video of all of Opera's, weird shit slinging, that shows basically the anti-attitude, where it's just like, I'm going to pretend to be outraged and not know what loli is, and then you're gonna look at my likes because they're public. Terra knew what its moneymaker was. You might not like loli. You might not like it. But it makes money. And it supports a lot of the shit you might happen to like. Fucking red whatever dragon in Dragon Maid is a loli. And has tits that take up over 80% of her body. You can get into the semantic argument where some people are like, opie loli isn't real loli because flat is justice, but it's just like, she got the loli features, that's why there's the opie in the front of it. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Your definition of loli is based on the fashion. That is specifically Lolita fashion, which can be broken up into like, Jirai K is a derivative of Lolita fashion. There's Gothic Lolita, there's like Candy Lolita, there's like a whole bunch of different Lolita fashions. But when you're talking about loli, you're not talking about Lolita fashion. There's a difference between that. And if you're trying to extrapolate that the only definition of loli is Lolita fashion and therefore loli characters aren't wearing Lolita fashion so they aren't loli, I don't know what kind of fucking mental gymnastics you're having to do, but please get out of the alphabet community before you lose your penis. Loli is love, loli is justice. Goth Lolita is totally different. Yeah, exactly. Sheena said many times that her IRL body type is basically the same as her model's type, as an example. Yeah, that would be a good example. She has a loli body, but she is not a minor. They are not, like, conflatable. I use Blue Archive as a good example as well. Blue Archive, the majority of the characters aren't loli. They're just actually canonically underage. You don't like loli, but you've always seen it as just an art style? You've seen some adult anime characters depicted as loli style? Yeah. Yeah. You love that there's infighting between lolicons and shotacons? That doesn't make any sense. They're like quite literally the same fucking thing. I personally, as a woman, I guess, find shotacons a little fucking weirder, but that's just, like, my opinion, man. Short Stack is like saying NTR isn't there because cuckolding is. All you can derive from them is that they hate heterosexuality. Oh my god. Opie loli just means you don't have to be as restrictive deleting it on servers you mod for. That's true. Genuinely wonder if antis and the pro-censorship freaks suffer from the same kind of sexual repression. You know what I mean? Like, they seem so focused on sexual content that it controls them or something. I don't fucking know. Like, it's not something I typically think about. Like, even when I would wear, like, suspect costumes in Terra, I wasn't thinking about, like, the loli in a lewd manner, right? Sometimes, right, when I'm just like, hey, how come there's no porn of oviposition with Elin? There's Elin getting, like, distended stomachs from getting fucked by baracas, but there's no oviposition? What's up with that? What's up with the airline food, you know? Telling me Boku no Pico is gay. Oh my god. You're pretty sure that there is, though? Yeah! Thanks to me! I made that happen! You're pretty new. Are NTR lolis the typical topic around here? No. We're driving full speed ass to mouth, dude. Shotacon doesn't get as much heat as lolicons, and you honestly have no clue why? I don't know either. That doesn't make sense. Maybe for similar reasons that, like, females can get away with a little bit more in the jail system in real life. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of, like, sexist stigma. I don't know. Weren't thinking of loli in a lewd manner while doing all the ERP in Terra. Excuse me. People asking if they can masturbate to my Elin isn't me ERPing. Seeing all loli as inherently pornographic is the same mentality that looks at all orcs and automatically thinks of individuals with elevated melanin levels. Yeah, just because someone's a loli doesn't mean they're getting looted. Like, what the heck? You always understood that loli meant young as in acting young or looking young, but not being young. And how young varies greatly. 20-year-old lolis, 1,000-year-old lolis, etc. Maybe a closer description is innocent-minded. That's pretty much what it is, which is why I always say loli is a body type, not an age. And it's crazy to me that so many people want to be, like, a VTuber and join a community that has a foundation of having lolis in it. Right? And then they're just like, well, those need to leave. Those are weird. We don't want those here. And it's like, well, we don't fucking want you here, you tourist. If you want to become part of the culture, you don't have to like everything, but you have to understand why some things belong here. It's because the majority of Shotacons are women and the majority of drama starters on Twitter are women. Oh my god. Is Monogatari pedophilia? It's artwork! So no! I've never seen it, but I feel pretty confident saying no. It's the same reason why young boy bangs his teachers received differently than the converse. That's true. Women aren't taken seriously as a threat. Oh my god. You stopped on the drama tubers and Rev is such a whiny person, you stopped watching him? I don't normally watch Rev. I've watched a couple of his videos. I don't find him whiny. I don't know why you would find him whiny. I don't personally, but I don't have a lot of time to watch people in general. But his videos are full of actual sources, and that's what I like to see. Instead of someone like False-Eyed, who sort of spins things and tries to turn stuff into drama that actually isn't. I feel like Rev is very different from that, where he provides all of his sources. You find it funny the terminally Twitter tards don't like short stacks? Will they universally enjoy cheese or furry hideousness? It's very funny how every time somebody comes out against loli, they either have loli in their likes or they're more nefarious. Female Shotacons probably have the wires crossed between maternal and me want fuck brain. Is this what happens when you don't get dicked enough? I don't know. Bozzy1, thank you for the 7 months of Prune. Thank you, thank you. Fifth Venom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Huge! Big, huge 5 gift, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Monogatari is rather a lot of things. I've never seen it, so I don't really know anything about it. The acting young part is not a part of it. Loli Baba is a thing after all? Yes, it's a body type. It's a body type. Don't call them locusts, call them what they are. Locusts. Wait, hold on, what? Tim Pool is far more whiny these days. The link of Lolita to Jirai K is like 6 steps removed. It's pretty removed, but like I can understand from a perspective that doesn't know much about fashion where you can look at Jirai K and like make a link to Lolita, right? Like they got some similarities even if they're removed. False-Eye is just VTuber Keemstar. Yeah! It's not someone I would watch for any like actual reporting. Rev is good at exposing. I agree. Rev's got good takes, milquetoast and others. I mean, nobody can be right all the time. I'm sure plenty of you in chat think I have shit takes, you know? Twitter not liking short stacks? The hell are you on about? You see it there every day. Why are you conflating short stacks with loli, my friend? False-Eyed can be replaced just by following 3 big-name Chuba meme accounts on Twitter. Monogatari is weird and long, but it's quite the experience. Okay, alright. I feel like South Park gave a good commentary at the loli versus Shota double standard in reference to the teacher-student relationships. Maybe. I can't remember every South Park episode. I can't remember. Rev exposed how much of a scumbag Nuxtaku is regarding the loli debate. I don't even remember Nuxtaku saying anything about loli. I know Rev posted a screenshot of Nux saying something about loli, but like I haven't actively watched Nux in many years. You're a Coomer brain for liking loli, you're sexist for liking sexy women, now clap for the gay fucking bear sex scene and sucking on goblin toes. That was so weird. And I like how everyone was just like, it was just a joke. Everybody was just, they thought it was funny. They weren't actually, like, attracted to it. And it's like, yeah, but you were still cheering for it. You're still happy that it was in your video game. So, you know. Delicious water. Delicious water. Monogatari guy said that he had a lot of weird fetish projections when writing about his books in an interview. The thinly disguised author's fucking fetishes, tale as old as time. You mean don't call them tourists, call them locusts. Oh, okay. Says something about you and you can have shit takes and we still like you. It's just kind of like how it is, right? You're not going to agree with someone you like on everything. It's impossible. And as a human being, thinking that you can be right all the time is just like heavy hubris and narcissism. What is the Tangent Fox tangenting about today? Oh my god. Mate, your power went out for a second and you're back and we're talking about loli again. I don't talk about loli much on the stream, so this is just a tangent here. You lollyfucks haven't. You are all trash people. Well, I mean, you don't like anime, Hans Salick, right? So, like, you're not in the anime community. I'm talking about people that want to, like, be in the anime community, want to be VTubers, and then say that loli is, like, it doesn't belong here. When, like, in fact, it does. That's just a fact. You can't deny that. He bitches about people saying retard even once. He called Sargon far right and just doesn't know what a loli really is. I feel like you can't be Rev and not know what a loli is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that'd be really weird if he gets upset about the R word, but like, whatever, dude. Say there's someone who's been in VR chat for the last 6 or so years where loli and Shota stuff is rampant and would be impossible to wean out. It's insane how crazy people get over it by using the excuse of, but it's a child, when not every loli is a child. They're complaining about it having childlike features, and because you like something with childlike features, that makes you a pedo. And it's like, but there are quite literally women, and women who do pornography, that have young features. Like, being short, having small stature, having small breasts, having a youthful looking face does not make you a child. It's crazy to me that there are people who, like, extrapolate that. You like lolis? You must have skeletons in your closet. Also them has a war crimes amount of skeletons in their backyard. Essentially. Having the option to fuck a bear is every D&D, but it's a bit weird that it was highlighted and cheered on. I would have probably laughed at it as well if it weren't for, like, the double standard, right? Where they're just like, you can't have attractive women, but you can fuck a bear. You don't agree with me on not refrigerating the ketchup? Fuck you, I won't put it in the fridge. When you see VTuber loli, it's more like, look at the puppy, not that sexy. Yeah, I don't give a shit if, like, loli VTubers want to lewd themselves. That's up to them. Like, that's their prerogative. It's not my place to say they can't. You think Rev knows? Look at his model. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was talking about. So women who are mad they can't get their youth back. Well, just don't cake on 70 layers of makeup for half your life. You like Coney's design because she's a clown and her name looks like a variation of the ooh. You would throw a small woman around like a football. Women are criminals for sexualizing themselves, but also sex work is real work and all women are. I don't know, I ran out of stupid juice. Sex work is real work unless you look too young, in which case that's illegal and I don't like it. To be safe, only lust after the Goldie girls. Jesus Christ. Would loli be considered petite in the anime community? I mean, there are petite women that look older than loli, so you couldn't exactly conflate loli with just petite either, because it's like a specific style of drawn woman. Gotta go to work. Drive safe! Gotta drive safe! What if it's loli art made by minors? Like a minor drew it, or the loli art used a reference of a minor? If you're using a real-life child to draw your lewd artwork, you are fucked in the head. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Do not use real-life references for that shit. Minor coded, Jesus Christ. I was like, people were like railing on Boogie because he has like a 20-year-old girlfriend or some shit, and people were calling that pedophilia. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? It's a little weird because, like, what the fuck does Boogie, who's in his 40s, have in common with a 20-year-old? Like, I can't imagine what they would be together for, but the age is not because it's like pedophilia, it's because it's like she's so fucking young. She's so fucking young, and what the fuck would she see in him? And what the fuck would he have in common with her? Right? That's why it's weird. That's, yeah, maybe easy money. I don't know how much money Boogie has. I don't fucking follow Boogie. Maybe it's for his money. I have no idea. Boogie does enough goofy shit to focus on instead. Yeah, it's like, she's 20. She's not a minor. All these people saying pedophilia are fucking weird. Like, terminally online brain. She's only 25 years old and has a college degree. You sick fuck. Is he back on his sugar baby kick? Seems like it, I guess. I don't know, dude. Didn't Boogie go broke on failed crypto investments? I do not follow Boogie closely. My remembrance of Boogie is he was big and then lost a lot of weight and then regained most of that weight back, and that's it. That's all I remember. She let me hit it because I'm goofy. If she's shorter than you or under 37, she's a child, because apparently women have no agency. Well, according to the law, we're treated as such sometimes for some reason. Aunties are like the evangelicals with their helpless women trope. Yeah. Why does anyone care about Boogie? Because he's dating a 20-year-old! That's illegal! She's a minor! Wasn't there the term post-minor? There's post-minor and minor coded. Hello, what's the current tangent? I'm gonna let Mr. Rev talk. Because I want to dive into opera while we're on this topic.
Guys, Rev here. So today we're going to be talking about the self-described browser for gamers, OperaGX, who has found themselves in some hot water after statements they made on Twitter earlier today. Now, I'm going to do something a little different and give you guys a too long didn't read version of events to give you a timeline and all of the things you should expect out of this video. So who is OperaGX? Well, they're most known for being annoying on Twitter on their official accounts.
Opera's VTubers dead on arrival because of this? I thought the same thing. I was like, Opera, baby, are you sure you want to step on this fucking landmine while you're trying to promote your very own VTuber? Are you sure you want to piss off the entire community of people you are trying to join and get to patronize you and give you money?
And also being accused of being Chinese spyware. Well, recently a TikTok got a lot of attention when it called out OperaGX for sponsoring a video that featured...
I also agree, brand mascots, kinda weird. Why does Crunchyroll have VTuber? Why does Opera have VTuber? Why do they make this weird mascot thing? I have no idea. It's a little strange to me. Especially, I think like Capcom did an AI VTuber, right? There's a couple of companies making AI ones. Little strange. It's a job. It's a job, and I suppose it's like a step up from having just like a PNG mascot that doesn't do anything. But it's still a little weird, because like I don't like right, like it's weird if a company has like one specific entity that is tied to them that they're trying to make themselves into like a personable thing, right? Because like if Budweiser came out with like a Budweiser VTuber, I'd be like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Like why couldn't they just hire people that already existed to like promote their brand, right? Why did they need like their own specific branded mascot thing? I guess it's basically the same as a PR Twitter account. Yeah, it's just kind of weird, I guess. Budweiser literally has the Bud Knight as a mascot previously. I was just like, I don't know, it seems a little strange. I don't know. It's just weird to me, maybe. It's just like Ronald McDonald, but they don't need to worry about aging out. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not too much different from like previous mascots that were given a persona to make the company more personable. I guess it's pretty similar. Maybe I've just gotten like jaded as I've aged, and I'm just like, well, companies aren't personable, and anything a company does is kind of something you should take with a grain of salt. Mr. Clean would rule the VTubing world. Tony the Tiger already tried. Sega having a Sonic VTuber is good for Corona. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird, and I'm just like fucking, I hate company. I don't know. Maybe it's not as weird as like I think it is, but it's like, I don't know. Everything they do is to get you to give them your money. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Feels weird to me. Tony's a VTuber? Yeah, Tony the Tiger streamed on Twitch, dude. You can't wait for companies to develop personas. It's weird, but it's expected variable. It's just like, I don't know. I guess from my perspective, why not just hire people to promote your company, right? Instead of having like a mascot. I guess it saves the company money. It saves them money, so it's better for them to do it than hire other people. Insert that study about autistic people being immune to propaganda. You're not immune to propaganda. I'm gonna let him talk again!
Several loli-related themes, including cunny jokes. Okay, if you don't know what cunny is, it means cute and funny. It is something from lolicon-related culture, okay? And a user on Twitter posted this TikTok and directed their attention towards OperaGX, who would respond and say that they were horrified by these events and had absolutely no idea what any of these terms meant, and then they would go on to say that they're going to take action against this YouTuber. Well, in this video, I'm going to prove without a shadow of a doubt that they know exactly what these terms mean, and they have referred to them in the past, And I'm also going to show that they have engaged in similar behaviors to this YouTuber. And then we're going to end with some pretty disappointing developments involving some ordinary gamers who decided to chime in on this whole debate and say that anyone who views this YouTuber's channel should be put on a watch list. So yes, there's a lot to go over today, so please bear with me, and let's start where it all began, and it was with this tweet.
This video actually also, like, the tweet got removed, and the person who posted it, like, privated their TikTok account, and there was also no archive of this. So once again, Rev is the only place I can find these sources at this point. Thank God that he made this video at lightning fucking speed.
Right here. It was posting that TikTok, and it says, apparently OperaGX sponsored a video ranking lolis. Now let's take a quick look at that TikTok.
Anyways, in my research, I found this video of some guy ranking how smashable the little anime children in this game are. Guess who fucking sponsored this video?
What kind of fucking leaky diarrhea asshole do you have to be like, oh my god, this content creator is sponsored and they're making content I don't like? They shouldn't make money! Fuck them! That is such a weird attitude to have. That's so fucking weird.
The fact that this video has a sponsor to begin with is positively absurd, but why did it have to be the browser I use? And it's not like they couldn't have predicted this. Like, the dude who made this video...
Oh my god, I actually went the whole time without blinking. Hell yeah! You don't know why you change to headphones when watching Kirsche? Yeah, you do. You know why you put your headphones on.
Video is literally some type of fucking lolicon influencer or something, I guess. He literally only makes videos about lollies. So this was a deliberate decision. So, like, is there anyone from OperaGX who would like to comment on this? Because this is a little weird, guys.
So besides the self-report here where you can see that this user is subscribed to this YouTuber's channel, they would go on to a further TikTok where they'll claim that they simply follow them because they follow people they hate or they're concerned about to track their whereabouts, which
that's weird in and of itself, right? Hate watching always exists, but like, this was also a Blue Archive tier list, right? Obviously, Cunny is in the title because Blue Archive is Blue Archive, but as I said earlier, and as someone who played Blue Archive, not all of the characters are cute and funny. They're all, except for like a handful, canonically under the age of 18. But some of them look like fucking 40-year-old MILFs with massive milkies who have been chain smoking and have like 4 children from 4 different men, right? Like some of them look like they are ancient wine aunts, right? They are not all loli. And so the guy reporting this video doesn't even know what Blue Archive is. He was just like, I see the word cunny and I can get attention on Twitter.
Yeah, that's a load of BS. I'm not buying it for a second. This person's just closeted. But nonetheless, this TikTok was posted onto Twitter where OperaGX would respond with this, saying, "What the hell? We were unaware of this, since we didn't even know what the title of the video meant.
Yeah,
we will take action against this as soon as we can and seize all sponsorships with this creator. Sorry about that. We do not support this type of content in the slightest." Where another user would reply saying, "First time I'm seeing such a serious tweet from this account," where OperaGX replied with, "Jesus Christ, we didn't even know what the F a cunny was." So I'm going to prove on multiple layers that they're completely bold-faced lying to everyone with these statements. But let's just pause for a second and absorb the embarrassing nature of OperaGX, a browser source, claiming that they didn't have any idea what a term meant. Have you tried using your own browser to look up this term before you sponsored this video? That is a huge self-report L there, but let's move on and prove that OperaGX knew exactly what they were doing sponsoring this video. So I actually covered this in a video back in 2022, which is aged like milk, by the way. But OperaGX came out and said,
about
got
this
something for all the
previous
Cyberpunk
times. Like,
Edge
they
Runner
knew what the
fans.
word
If
meant.
you want to cry...
And to have a YouTuber who makes typical content about lolis more than just the Blue Archive video, there's no way that a real company like Opera is reaching out to that person and offering them a sponsorship if they don't know the kind of content they make, right? That'd be like someone sponsoring me and then getting upset that I talk about political topics afterwards, right? I was like, what the heck? What the actual heck, dude?
Every time you open your browser, then you need to download this wallpaper down below, where they replied with, get this to 2077 likes, and we'll upload a custom animated Rebecca wallpaper, which got a lot of people excited because Rebecca is a very popular character from this anime and franchise. She is also a loli, which...
Again, for the people who were saying that Rebecca is not a loli earlier in my chat, I said out loud that the people who created her definitively said she was. It's okay. You can come out of the closet. You can like the loli.
Makes a lot of anime fans like her, okay? She has been not only presented clearly as a loli, it is something that has been defended by the studios that developed this anime, and they double down and say that this character is in fact a loli. Now, what do we mean by all these cunny memes? Well, it's a short form for cute and funny. That is a way to describe loli characters that you like. It doesn't even mean anything inherently sexual, but it's also attached to the crying emoji, okay? That is another version of that, okay?
Crying emoji is rather new.
And you can see with a lot of the Rebecca artwork, it featured this crying emoji as an obvious reference to these cunny memes and references, okay? This character was very closely tied to it. So, returning to OperaGX's tweets, they made this poll back in October, which said, God damn it, you guys, now we have to open Photoshop. Alright, I'm gonna let you choose which would you like to be added to the wallpaper section. Now notice Rebecca wins, but notice what emoji they put next to Rebecca. It's the crying emoji. It's a reference to all these cunny memes. They knew exactly what they were doing. And if it's not clear, let's look at some of the replies to these tweets. So here's the poll. This user responds with the ooh-oh, Rebecca cunning, erotic, lying to you. With more crying emojis, right? They reply with this, saying, bro down bad under a gaming browser's post.
Who
now that
doesn't
alludes
know
to
what
me that they know
means?
that these terms
Some normies, obviously.
prove something that they're down bad for.
Why is the crying emoji cunny meme? I don't know exactly how the crying emoji started for the cunny meme, but it basically gets spammed whenever I see like loli Vtubers, right? And it just like, if they speaking, they lying. The crying emoji went for the ooh-oh. Ooh-oh, cunny. You admit you are a loli culture normie. Yeah. A feeling of unattainable bites. I have absolutely no idea when the crying emoji started being like a cunny meme. I just know that it started happening a couple of years back. You disagree with Rev? The cunny thing is inherently sexual, or at least a joke based on it? It's definitely a joke based on it. Cunny is definitely referring to the loli vagina. I mean, cute and funny was the way to censor cunny back in the day. Instead of outright saying cunny, you could say cute and funny, and everyone knew what you meant. Not all the company's vet sponsors look at Rainbow Six Siege. I'm gonna get to that. When a company reaches out to you, right, as a content creator that gets sponsorship emails, when a company opens their email with, we've looked at your content and we think you'd be a good fit for, they haven't looked at your content, right? If they outwardly say that they have looked at your content, they haven't. When I get a sponsorship email and they were like, we were in your stream when you were talking about X or some variation of that, then you know that they have actually watched your content, right? There's a pretty big telltale signs when you read emails from sponsors that you can tell if they watched or not, yeah? And I would like to imagine, and we're gonna get into established titles here soon. I can't remember when he says what I want to address, but I will notice it when it happens. Companies
companies will typically... Holy shit, can we sponsor you? Companies will typically look a little bit into someone before they initially sponsor them, but then they won't look into them anymore after that. It's very, very rare for someone to have a sponsorship or a contract with a company where people from the company interact with them regularly. Like, when I would have Gameforge people in my chat all the time, that's abnormal. That's not common. Even when you have, like, an indie dev where it's a really small team and you are, like, a big marketing tool for them, a lot of the indie devs still don't have time to just be, like, doing stuff with the people that they're sponsoring. A time Sega came into her chat. Yeah! Sega's been in here. Sega's come in and interacted a few times. I fucking nearly peed my pants when they followed me. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? You work for Sega Poggers. Haru, that's pretty cool. Maybe it was you. Warframe devs do it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's always really nice when you are contracted or sponsored with somebody and they actually have people, like, come into your chat sometimes. That'd be great. If they gave you the keys, you'd be insta-fired. Or the American Heart Association for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. I've had some of the voice actors who've done characters in Smite come into my chat as well. Very rarely played Smite on stream, so it was always cool having to talk to them. And I've had a handful of, like, indie devs come in for, like, a one-off thing. I haven't even been, like, sponsored by some of them. Like, Lost in Random, when I was playing that, the lead writer and a couple of the voice actors came in and interacted in chat. I don't know. My cursed content just attracts developers, I guess. I don't know. I was built for video game breeding. Does loli have a type spectrum? Like, autism is a spectrum. I mean, yeah, I guess loli typically would have a spectrum, right? You have the literally looks like a toddler. You have, like, regular loli. You have opie loli. There's like a couple of derivatives, I suppose. It's always Cunny in Philadelphia.
These loli characters, right? It makes it pretty clear that they have a pretty decent understanding based on the context. But here's the smoking gun. I don't think you can argue with this in any sort of a way. So this user says, bro really used the crying emoji for Rebecca, and they had the picture saying, does he know? Well, OperaGX would reply saying, I know. So they're just admitting they know what this crying emoji means when it's used under these related contexts involving loli characters like Rebecca.
I like how these say, like, 8 hours ago, 10 hours ago on them, which means he took these screenshots back when this shit happened in anticipation that Opera would once fuck up in the future. That is... I am impressed. I am in awe. Cunny was a diminutive form of the adult word for cunt, which is fat fiction writers settled on using back in the days. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was an old word, much like simp was African-American vernacular English that was used for a man who would willingly date a woman who had children from other men. A simp was specifically used in the African-American community to refer to black men who took care of another man's child. And obviously, the terminology and how simp is used today is very different from that. Yeah, cunny might have been an old word, but it had morphed into being used for loli. It morphed into that. You like the shotgun loli? Best girl in Edge Runners. Oh my god.
Smoking gun. They know exactly what that term means. And they're caught in 4K here. And there's further tweets. Another user saying, please do a crying emoji Easter egg on the wallpaper, where another user replied, please, if you do, Mr. Manager, I'll install it right now and we'll tell everyone to do it too. Where they replied with, ugh, fine. Don't tell anyone I'm commenting on accounts like this, though, please.
See, that's kind of weird. That's kind of like, if you're gonna comment on this shit, at least own it, dude. Like, what are you doing? Hope this helps my brainworm removal operation. Nami. Thank you for the heckin' 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Blunt Butter Knife, thank you for the 100 bits. Have I heard the wonderful meals that can be delivered straight to your... Do not speak to me about HelloFresh! I'm sick of them! Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. You like Rebecca because she's got an adult gymnast body, and Coney and Bay for the same reasons? That doesn't matter! That doesn't matter why you like them. They are still loli, and it is okay to like the loli.
Again, loli is a body type, not an age. Being an adult loli is a very normal thing. Imagine saying in public, please, this is secret. It's giving me those vibes of like, this is my Twitter space and you're not allowed to comment on it. From like the hog leg drama, dude. Would I ever have Rev on my stream? It's a bit of a weird thing to say. This dude fucking mogs me in numbers. Are you kidding me? I don't know what I would talk about with Rev, right? Like, I mean, I would have no issue talking to him, but like, I don't know what we would do. Remember to use code Kirsche on next help. No! Anonymous gifter, thank you for gift sub to Nyaru. Thank you. Yo, what are my thoughts on Hello? Fuck you! I don't want to hear Hello Fresh. I don't want to have Hello Fresh. I will drop kick Hello Fresh people. They're not even people. They are demons. The Hello Fresh demons coming to my door like Mormon advocates. Coming to me with their fucking food Bibles. I will booby trap my lawn with tannerite and nails. I swear to God. No Hello Fresh. No. No. The world will be judged by the order of... Stop it. Stop it! Oh my God. Hope to God they give me a good sponsor deal. I will never. If you're sexually attracted to something that looks like a little girl, all you're saying is that's fucking sus, bro. What about that porn star that looks like a very young girl? The one with the 5 black dudes behind the sofa. I can't remember her name. Everybody knows that fucking meme though. What about her? She has childlike features. She's a whole ass adult woman who does pornography. Piper, yeah, Piper Perry, dude. Like, I don't understand your logic, sir. Rebecca's a hag lolly. Also that. You remember Sheena saying YouTube tried to remove her because she thought they thought she was a child? I was very surprised when I saw Sheena's design reveal. I was like, holy shit, Face Connect going hard with that outfit. God damn. What the hell did HelloFresh do to you? They won't leave me alone! They won't leave me alone! I wake up and HelloFresh is at the foot of my bed. I take a shower and they're hiding in my drain. I go to my kitchen and I open my fridge and HelloFresh is in there asking me to fucking do a sponsor deal. I try to wash my fruit and I cut open an apple and HelloFresh is inside. I go to my PC and I try to stream and you guys are talking about HelloFresh in my chat. I can't escape it! I am literally gonna go fucking insane. Oh my God! I don't wanna. You will eat fresh delivered healthy food. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. What's the deal with HelloFresh? They are satanic! Please stop giving me sponsorship offers! Please! Please just leave me alone! Leave Kirsche alone! Oh my God. Didn't she have to go to a nation to show up in court to defend someone that owned her work from pedo charges?
Shut up!
But Piper Perry?
Silly woman.
If she did, that's really fucking weird. So for to Cosmico, thank you for the heckin' sub, my guy. Thank you! And Rick4567, thank you for those 500 bits. I kind of screamed over the alert. kind of screamed, dude. Sheena looks literally perfect. What was the President AI thing? That model pure sex? You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. Oh my God. I think I should use the term neo-tennis instead of childlike. But youthful is a word that I prefer, I guess. They look youthful. She overloaded. I'm dying. Pipper Pipkin Perry Pippa. Could be part of Hello Live first gen. Oh my God, when HelloFresh debuts Vtubers, the Fresh Tubers. Oh my God, is HelloFresh in the room with us right now? I bet they are. I don't know where they are. They might be in my walls with the Flamingo Man. Maybe Flamingo Man's getting HelloFresh. They could be under my desk. They're in the floorboards. They're in the ceiling. I can hear them inside my eardrums. They've escaped. They've escaped chat and I can't find them. But I know they're there watching me. I'm actually gonna go fucking insane. It's not gonna be streaming. It's not gonna be you guys. It's gonna be fucking HelloFresh that drives me to insanity. Don't fight fate. HelloFresh is inevitable. One day Kirsche will realize we're all HelloFresh employees gang stalking her. My channel content reforms from tangents into just HelloFresh gang stalking. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to HelloFresh. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Get it out. Get them out. Don't bring them here. Let's go. HelloFresh is subbed. Fifth Venom. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I literally didn't even hear the alert because I was in the middle of losing sanity. My sanity's dropping fast. Thank you, Fifth Venom. Sari, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you. Season 1 almost over, dude. Waiting for the Meat Canyon vid on Kirsche times HelloFresh. I don't want the fresh vegetables and sauce inside of me! Lil Loop had to testify in court that she was an adult because some dude got charged with CP possession because he owned her movies. I don't know who Lil Lupe is, but that is fucking wild that she looks that youthful. That somebody got charged with owning her shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. HelloFresh is an FBI front trying to get people to commit mass shootings by making them go crazy from constant sponsor requests. Maybe HelloFresh was supposed to be like my CIA trigger, and they were trying to get me to commit a shooting before the next major election, and that's why I've been getting so many HelloFresh sponsorships. But I have so much brain damage that I can't remember my programming, and thus the HelloFresh trigger isn't working. Unlucky for them. We'd like to thank Kirsche, apparently official sponsor HelloFresh. No! I'm imagining a parody of Hello Neighbor where a meal kit is chasing you. I swear to God. HelloFresh, Spino here. Well, Piper Perry definitely looks youthful. You can still tell she's an adult. You feel it gets weird when you want to fuck Anya from Spy Family or something? No. I definitely would look upon that as being weird, right? But again, as a cartoon, I don't give a fuck what you do with a cartoon. You know, if I find it weird, I'll find it weird, but I'm not going to be like, you're literally a demonic pedophile for liking a cartoon, you know? And then, the people were mad at, Sakimi-chan? Sakimi-chan? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I like her artwork. But, people got mad at her for aging Anya up into an adult. And even people were like, that's weird that you would want to age Anya up into being an adult just so you can lewd her. It's like, fuck you, dude. That's literally an adult now. What the fuck do you want? There's literally no pleasing you, you brain-damaged piece of shit. You're gonna get mad at them looting the cartoon itself, and then you're gonna get mad at them for aging the cartoon up to the proper age. If you're gonna get mad either way, what the fuck does it matter? Can you post New York Times link related to what I mentioned? Sure! Put it in the stream suggestions, because I'm going to get lost in chat because I'm behind. What's the dono goal to get the HelloFresh sponsor? You shut your whore mouth. Dread it, run from it, HelloFresh always arrives. That sounds like a tagline to a horror game. I'm going to be real with you. I would play that game. Flamingo Man being paid in fresh fruit delivered into your walls while he keeps referring them to Kirsche's business email. Someone being funny signed me up for some weird shit with my business email again. And so now I get emails directed to like a Mommy Rodriguez. And I'm like, what? Why would you think that is a good name for me? I'm not a Latina. I don't get that angry. All these normies watch Rokyubu and Gochiusa and come back educated. Oh my god. Kirsche literally Akira. Oh my god. Huh. What is man but fresh in food? That's true. The opposite happened with Tracy Lords. Turns out she looked older than what she was and almost destroyed the US adult movie market. There's a video game that is illegal to own called The Guy Game, because one of the girls who showed her tits in the Guy Game was 17. And that's illegal. And I guess the guy game team didn't know that, and then afterwards when she told them that she was 17, it kind of made owning that game illegal, which is really unfortunate for literally everyone who bought it. Oh, Jesus. You gained immunity from the ketchup. Thank you, ketchup. Thank you, ketchup. They did the same with a Nezuko artist a few years back. Jesus Christ. The legends foretold Kirsche would eventually stop her tangent, but she still continues to this day! I'm a New Englander, I get about as angry. No, I just sound angry, like the Germans. Seems to be some sort of mistake that they were trying to email Mexican Kirsche, not you. Oh my god. Big booty Latina mommy Kirsche Rodriguez! That makes me sound like a fucking Honey Pop character. Only Latinos get a buff boost from equipping a chancla. Oh my god. You followed me for no reason. Welcome, new friend! This is a Whiplash stream and I don't offer health insurance. Good luck. What if you subbed me to Doc Martens? I've never worn Doc Martens in my life. I feel like I am not a lesbian, so it'd be weird if I wore them, right? That's like lesbian attire. Can Kirsche roll her R's?
10 out of 10.
Actually, funny, speaking of that, I part of like vocal training is doing R rolls, and while my tongue is good in other ways and like adept in doing specific things, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do some of the voices that I do, rolling my tongue is not one of those things. So like I have to sit in front of my monitor and just be like and like get some fucking spit in my mouth and be like the so I kind of have to like sit in front of my monitor and do that for as long as I can, and I gotta make my rolls go longer. All right, they're too short right now. Mating call noise. Kirsche go brrrrrr. I'm like a money printer. Kirsche can't use R's, lies on stream. Breast control! I can't slap them right now. There's no R in Bostonian. That's true! The fact that R doesn't exist in my native tongue is probably what helps me speak things a little bit okay in Japanese without any formal training. Back to the topic at hand before I forget what we're doing!
Again, serving into this narrative, they're very clear what all of this means. And yet, they turn around and act like they don't know. But here is the video itself, okay? The whole thing is featuring this term. It's in the title, it's in the thumbnail, and it's the entire basis of this video that they sponsored. Now, I'm speaking from personal experience. I have not worked with OperaGX before, but I've worked with at least a dozen unique sponsors on my videos, and they all share one thing in common, and that's that they require me as a content creator to send a full unlisted video to them for them to review before they make it live.
All right, I'm going to stop him right here. They might require you to send them the video. I guarantee you they don't fucking check it, right? When the established title shit came out, one of the defenses that established titles tried to use was, we didn't know that some of the YouTubers were wording things in a way that made it sound like we were offering something that we weren't. They didn't check any of those videos. They didn't check any of those. And I've said a similar thing, right? Where like when I have to submit my sponsored streams, when I do sponsors on Twitch, I have to submit my VOD link, right? Do I think any of them actually watch that VOD? No! I don't think any of them fucking watch my sponsored VODs. I don't think any of these companies have the time or care to look at any of the videos that they sponsor. And I think it's very obvious, even if you aren't a content creator, from the like Kamikoto Knives and the established titles debacle. They don't watch them. They might require you to send them to them, which makes you behave a little bit more like a professional. But once you've been through the ringer a few times, you realize, hey, they just legitimately do not watch this shit. They only care about damage control. Exactly. They only react once some underage tard starts bitching on Twitter. Yeah, pretty much. The one autism intern watching 12 hours of tangents. They 100% told people they were sponsoring to say untrue things, then pretended they didn't know. Yep. Yep. I mean, like, what the streamers were saying were in the contract, right? But, like, I almost said HelloFresh. Oh, God, they're infiltrating my brain walls now. But Established Titles was just like, well, we didn't know. We didn't know. You don't watch that shit. They don't watch it. Don't believe them. Esmaradale, thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub. Thank you.
I cannot go live with the video until they approve the entire thing. That is the same
and they're just going to approve it. They're not watching
every single sponsor I've worked with. So either OperaGX is straight up lying and they never reviewed this video because it's very obvious what it's aiming at with its messages here and its title and its thumbnail and its content, or they are using the defense that they didn't even know what this video is about, or they didn't even review it at all, which is unbelievably stupid and unprofessional. So that's not exactly a good defense pleading innocence here or any sort of knowledge of what this video is about. Turning a blind eye doesn't make you innocent, especially if you're sponsoring a video. It's crazy to me. But here's their channel itself. So when they approach them for this sponsorship, this is the kind of stuff you expect from this YouTuber's channel. It is very obvious they have nothing but lolicon and cunning-related memes and content, okay? Like, if you think I talk about that stuff a lot, this is their entire channel with, you know, nothing wrong with that, by the way, but it is very, very clear what kind of content they make by a very quick glance, okay? So again, they're full of it. They're acting like they have no idea that this content creator would make content like that. So it makes this whole thing look so disingenuous. They're either lying or they're just incredibly inconsistent. And right now, I get the opportunity to do something I have never done to a corporate Twitter account. I finally get to do it. I get to check this off on my bucket list. But
your
OperaGX,
likes are public.
Your likes are public, bro. And there's a whole lot of behavior in here that would make them hypocrites under.
And I just want to pause here, because it's like, how Opera? How are you on main? I as an indie VTuber who is not beholden to any corporate entity, I would not even like on main fucking Guro loli porn, basically. Like, I know she's fully clothed, but this is from a pornographic artist. I would not like this on main. You are a browser. What are you doing? It's sociability marketing. Fucking nugget Guro, dude. Why? What the fuck is the Fairly Odd Parents shit in the upper left? This is actually from an episode of Fairly Odd Parents. This isn't some, like, fan artist drawing it. It's from an actual episode where the babysitter has the kids that she's babysitting in leashes. Kier only posts porn in the Discord. Very rarely, but sometimes, yes. OperaGX guy will be looking for a new job soon. It's just like, why are you gonna pretend to be all high and mighty and upset and be like, oh my god, I didn't even know what a cunny was. Where do you have all this shit in your likes?
For their own standard, if they want to ban lolly-related content and things like that, care to explain why you have chained up children over there? You have the Shinji reference where he is an underage character who ends up masturbating next to a comatose patient. You have underage characters kissing in memes that you like. You have Shotokan being used for memes promoting your service that you are liking. You have Miles from Spider-Verse who's underage sniffing feet and things like.
This person specifically put the Miles Morales next to a feet picture for sniffing, but the actual artwork where this Miles Morales is from was him sniffing the windowsill after some woman was sitting on it. I can't remember which woman it was. So it's even worse. Underaged feet. Can I get the foot pic? Why do I know this? Because I scroll Twitter. Gwen? Was it Gwen? Probably Gwen, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I've seen a few people try and defend Opera here, especially for this, the Yuko Yurei picture. And they were like, well, that's not Opera. That's a different account. That's GX Aura. And it's like, okay, that's their fucking VTuber. That's literally their umbrella brand. What do you mean?
Like that. You even posted a image from a lolicon amputee artist. please, like, understand how incredibly hypocritical all this is to have these in your likes and in your tweets, but then rip away a sponsorship from someone who has lolly-related content on their channel.
Based Aura, but her parent company is, like, demonizing lolly and saying they're gonna stop sponsorships with that Akun lolly VTuber guy because Cunny bad. And it's like, how are you gonna say that when you have Cunny baited with Rebecca before, when you have all this shit in your likes, when the VTuber community has tons of lolly VTubers that your VTuber even interacts with? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Channel. But in case the hypocrisy wasn't enough, I mean, I wonder what their stance on furry is, because they seem to like it a whole lot. Like, a whole lot. They seem very okay with it. It's in their likes. They're constantly talking about the fact that they'll host it on their browser, that they'll pay for people's furry inflation commissions, and they
How are you a corporate account commenting we pay for his furry inflation commissions? I can't believe that I, as an anime fox woman, alone on the internet, have a higher professional standard than fucking OperaGX. What the actual fuck? That's crazy to me.
Have the obvious, you know, the ratio things and all that stuff. So if you're going to apply any sort of logic saying that lolly stuff is wrong, I don't think you have a leg to stand on when it comes to furry things. Are you going to start taking away sponsorships from furries too? Like, I highly doubt it. However, there was another disappointing development to come out of this, and this features Mutahar, aka Some Ordinary Gamers. He's a very popular YouTuber, and one that I watched for many years, but over the past year or two, he has posted many anti-lolicon related things that are not only disingenuous, but also incredibly hypocritical, and I'll explain why shortly. So he quote retweeted the original tweet sharing the TikTok saying, out of this whole thing, I'm just grossed out about there being a lolly tier list channel. Anyone watching that crap should be on a watch list.
So what he's saying is that I should do a lolly tier list.
Now, some people might be shocked by seeing Mutahar say these things, but I'm not shocked at all. Okay, he was someone that I covered in my Nux Taku video. They have had many interactions insinuating that people who consume lolly content are pedos or should be on a watch list or put to jail or anything like that. And in that video, I featured a small clip from their Some Ordinary podcast that has a very hypocritical connection being drawn where they claim that lolly content is a gateway drug for something worse, but then Mutahar admits to...
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt your cursed content, but my gaming mouse is starting to get glitchy. Do you have a gaming mouse brain you'd like to recommend?
Unfortunately, I don't. I want the classic 09 Naga from Razer because their new Nagas are trash! Garbage! Trash! And I want the classic Naga back. I would not recommend the newer Nagas. And I'm not really sure. If you don't need the autistic amount of buttons that I have, you'd do well with, like, not having a type of mouse like this. I've seen a lot of people recommend, like, the Logitech mouse that has a similar layout to the current year Nagas, but I'm looking for specifically the button layout on the classic Nagas. Unfortunately, you can't buy those anymore. Unfortunately, you cannot. Bro, how is Nux even saying anything? He's the one that spearheaded the interspecies reviewers reviews on Mal. I don't know. I don't understand how, like, some people who got big off of talking about anime and being in, like, the anime community and whatnot. Like, Nux was a PNG tuber before that was even a phrase, right? He was back with, like, the commentary PNG people with, like, It's a Gundam and Medicar, like, way back in the day. And even he is equating lolly with CP here? That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Managers, maybe? 2009, that was the year of the incident here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gotta chase the clout. That's like, I mean, gotta have some fucking standards you stick to, you know? You know? Nux also went back and stealth changed a lot of his old thumbnails. That's odd. He suddenly started going anti-loli after his Mudahar friends started talking shit about it. He could have been like a valuable learning resource for these people talking shit about it, though, you know? Kirsche just casually admitting Jim is a PNG tuber. I mean, he basically was. Jim would be too boomer to figure out, like, actual VTuber software. Let's be real. A man wholly admitted to not being able to figure out Discord. Getting on Discord would turn him into a twink. Tragic reality is that you need to be at least somewhat mentally ill in order to code or be interested in high-level electronics. The mental deviancy is simultaneously very likely to result in sexual deviancy. Throw a bouncy ball in a classic art gallery and hit a minimum of 3 works made by pedos, gays when that was deemed abnormal, or sexual sadists. So what you're saying is that the programmer socks are real.
Gleefully watching cartel execution videos. It's wild. Let's give it a look.
I'm like, I sit over there, I'm like, listen, I'm like, okay, so that Cupid character that you have, what does it look like? Well, it's actually like 4,000 years old. I'm like, no. What? How old does it look? 8. Okay, well, there you go. That's the problem. So I have to like tell someone, I'm like, isn't it like a gateway drug? And he's like, it's not a drug. It's not actually hurting anyone. I'm like, bro, just admit it's weird, okay? It's weird, and you can look. I watch cartel death footage on Reddit all the time, okay? It's fucking
That's
weird.
healthy.
No, it's weird, Caleb. My psychologist.
I think that's a fine. I think that's a fine take to have, right? Just being like, it's weird, but I don't care. Like, if you stick to the, I find it weird, but I don't care if you like it. I think that would have been a fine take, right? That would have been completely fine. I consume anime, so I see loli quite literally everywhere. Right? I'm a VTuber. I interact with loli VTubers. It's just part of culture. I have nothing against any of the loli designs. I'm just not gonna fucking lewd them, you know? I'm not gonna lewd the loli. Loli are for protect. And sometimes angry squishing because they're so fucking cute. Like Shondo. Let's see if he stopped at just saying it's weird. Well, we know he didn't. We know he went further based on the tweets. I was like, I watch loli. And I watch cartel videos. You know, I am a connoisseur of both. All right, I like watching the beheading videos, and I also am a cunny connoisseur. Okay. Please don't drop kick the lolis, Shanduo.
I recommend it.
Like I'm watching this, I'm like, I admit it's a little out there, but hey, I admit that I know I'm watching shit that's ultra violent. It's curiosity.
You can see how on that.
It's not. I'm gonna say something about myself here. For me, it's not so much curiosity when I watch like beheading videos or like the high production like ISIS torture death videos and whatnot, or like when those backpackers got murdered in Morocco. I had heard that they had gotten beheaded, and usually when ISIS does executions on females, females don't get beheaded. Beheading is reserved for males. Females are usually stoned to death, or buried, or crushed. Females don't get the beheading for whatever reason. I used to remember why. I don't remember why now. But the females that were caught in Morocco backpacking, they got beheaded. And I found that very weird. So I was like, I need to know more. And before that video got completely deleted from every news article everywhere, I watched that video. And that video, much like 9/11 phone calls to like fucking 911, live rent-free in my head, right? There are some things. There are some things that once you watch, you cannot unwatch them. And they are embedded in your brain forever. And I am a very strong proponent of, if you are going to hate something, understand why you hate it. Even if it is difficult to watch, and especially if it makes you disgusted, that is all the more reason to understand why you hate something. And so, watching those videos and having them like live rent-free in my head reminds me of things that I hate. Reminds me to be steadfast when people try to tell me to not hate certain things. The video helped my hatred of women? No. No, it makes me think women are really dumb. Like, the super progressive women that are just like, I'm going to go backpacking through the most dangerous areas of the world by myself to prove that everyone is peace-loving and wonderful and there's no problems. And There's like 5+ cases of women doing this and barely getting out of fucking Istanbul before they're raped and murdered. Like, can you just have some brain cells for a goddamn minute and stop thinking that everywhere is gonna be like your pristine gated community in the United States? Violence happens fucking everywhere. But why would you go to one of the most violent places on earth and be like, nothing will happen to me. Everyone is lovely and wonderful. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shut the fuck up. That's why Kirsche watched each and every HelloFresh commercial in existence. Oh my god. I hate going home to Peru and having white women beg the locals for money to get home. Holy shit. That's like when my friend first started making her trips to Brazil, she had been dating a guy online from Brazil. She lived in the US. They had been e-dating for multiple years, and then when they finally had like money to start making trips back and forth, whenever she would go to Brazil, he's like, "You don't leave my side. You do not go out of my vision. There are places I will never take you to, and you stick to me like your life depends on it, because it does." God made man, John Moses, made them all equal. What the hell? Do you remember those two bikers who went bicycling through ISIS territory to prove people are inherently good and then got run down by ISIS fighters in a truck? Yeah, I do. But Kirsche!
I have such bro say. If you tell me you hate someone, I want to tell me 3 good things about them. I don't trust your opinion, I try to stick to that mindset.
Yeah, exactly, Holy Hammerstrike. I think it's very important that if you hate something, you be able to explain why you hate it beyond just, I don't like it. You know? Holy Hammerstrike, thank you for the $15! Thank you. And I answered your gaming mouse question, but I didn't thank you. So thank you for the $15 earlier. Ha! Thank you! Oh god, double boom. Baka Baka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Girls have cooties, that's why they're stoned, duh. No one wants to catch the girly germs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Some dude, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why are you oh my godding at me? Thank you! Ismara Deal, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. John Moses Browning is the most legendary gun designer to have ever lived. Oh my god. For half a minute and we ain't through the video yet. Welcome! I am female Asmongold. Those women only died because they had internalized racism or prejudices. If a real enlightened woman were to go there, they'd be perfectly fine. It's just the bad ones that get killed. I think I would love it, right? If anyone with that mindset, we should make a TV show out of it. That way we can recuperate costs. Take people with that mindset and like drop them off in certain places outside of tourist attractions where they can live out their reality, right? Just like see how long they last before we have to send in the riot squads to intervene from them getting murdered, right? Remember listening to a clip of a 911 call that happened at the World Trade Center when the plane was about to crash towards them? And this was used from some guy responding to Onision's unfunny 9/11 video. Oh, dude. Like, I will make 9/11 jokes like the next person because, like, using dark humor is a way to cope with shit that's fucking terrible. I bake cakes on 9/11 every fucking year. It's just tradition at this point. But, like, those 911 clips, I would never make fun of those, because it's like, that's too real, my guy. Like, listening to that unironically makes me cry. Like, it hits something in my head that, like, I just don't like having hit, right? So, like, you gotta make comedy out of things in order to not get depressed.
Not to trauma post, but when my brain worm were bad back in the day, I used to watch vids to remind myself what dying really looked like. This is what you want? Are you sure? Not healthy, don't suggest it, but I'm still here. As an aside, things get better.
I'm anonymous. Thank you for the heckin' dollar. I didn't do quite the same thing, but I would say, growing up on the boards, I saw quite a few self-deletion videos. And as someone who was terrified of pain, those self-deletion videos made me less likely to try anything horrifically damaging. I lucked out, since I'm a woman, And I only tried by the like turn the car on in a closed garage method, right? That's not a very surefire method. So I lucked out. Ironically. So be like a woman. Don't do it correctly, you know? Don't do that. You got something to live for. Not because Jesus told me so. But because, like, it would be bad for you to do that. It would be bad. It would be painful. It would be messy. You're gonna make people upset. Even if you feel like you have nothing to live for yourself. You have other people. Find motivation elsewhere until you can internally motivate yourself. I'm not good at speeches, but I'm trying. Lord Miles was an adventurer, not a bleeding heart, and he still vanished? That's why you research ancient cultures, so you can racist more accurately. Let the video play! Do we have to send the riot squads, though? Yeah, well, I mean, if you're making a TV show out of it, you don't want them to actually die. Couple got killed in Mexico, like 30 seconds after leaving the protected resort. You gotta imagine the mindset of a person that goes to a place that has protected resorts and then feels like they can leave those areas without repercussion. That's just kind of fucking weird to me. It's been more than 20 years now. 9/11 jokes can be funny. Eh. I mean, they were funny before the 20-year mark. She didn't bake a 9/11 cake last year. She forgot, though. Never forget! I did forget last year, that's true. I did forget last year. It's even worse when you survive. Oh, God. I couldn't imagine what it would be like to live in that kind of state. Remember when Hassan said we deserved 9/11? Yeah, some people are kind of weird. Some people are kind of weird. Seeing actual violence will mess you up more than any amount of violent video. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can personally watch a lot of shit without being, like, I guess, I don't know, like, I can stomach watching a lot of shit, but it still evokes emotion in me, I guess is the best way to phrase it. Like, I'm not so desensitized that I can watch it with, like, without any sort of brain activity happening. You been to 9/11 museums? The shit actually changed your brain chemistry. Yeah, fucking, the shit was wild, dude. Don't use an electric car. Your brother was supposed to ship out to the army on 9/11. It was wild seeing the increasing security hour by hour on the military base. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Leave it to a woman to use such a bad method. You're glad I suck at it? Yeah, exactly. You're glad. That's how I know I'm a real woman. I failed at killing myself. I always saw ending it as selfish because it just does it doesn't just affect you if you do that. I mean, if you're in the mindset of like wanting to do that, you're not really caring that it's selfish, right? Like you probably know. But you're just like, I can't fucking take it, dude. But that's why it's like, if you can't find internal motivation, try to find something externally, right? Cling to fucking something that will keep you here. Can we have a viewer vote to see if we send in the riot squad? This is fucking fish tank extreme edition. Jesus Christ. Kirsche walked through blood and bones. Oh my god. What are we tangenting off of? I don't remember. We were watching loli video. Americans gonna America. I'm free. You can't tell me where I can't go. I have rights. Fun story. One guy was filming in the same place they filmed a Despacito, and he got murdered when he didn't listen to the drug dealers in the area. Guy won a fucking Darwin Award. I don't know what to say. I was just like, I hate when I see people who like go to other countries and want to still act like they're in America, right? Like if I'm visiting another country, even if I don't agree with like their laws or customs, I am a visitor in their place. And I will act accordingly, right? Because, like, I don't want to offend other people. And it's ironic that the majority of the people who are like, oh, you know, we gotta respect cultures. My culture's not a costume. Look at all these colonizers trying to fucking take culture away from people. But then they go to other countries and they don't respect fucking shit. They don't respect shit, dude. Gilbert Gottfried, mad a 9/11 joke happened after 9/11. Based parrot man. Oh, you mean made. Yeah, him and somebody else made jokes like right after it happened. And I can never remember who the other guy is. But the other guy was just like, no, that's not bad timing. That's perfect timing. It just happens. Fuck the rich. Buys $3 million house. Dude, the comment section on Azehara's clip of me talking about that is a fucking war zone, dude. Commies are so mad. Hassan deserves to be... Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. That's rude. Do not like actually promote violence on a person. Do not do that. No mods in the chat. Never lucky. Oh, I banned him because there's a fucking box in my way and there's no mods here. I didn't mean to ban. I just meant to time out. I'm sorry. Ah! No mods in the chat. Streamer banning people.
No mods in the chat. We're lucky.
The saddest thing I've felt secondhand is your parents were on a cruise to the Caribbean and they walked away from the tourist group and saw a young woman trying to sell her infant away from being a prostitute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck, dude. I'm sorry, Raiden! I didn't mean to ban you, I just meant to time you out. Please do not, like, promote violence against people in my chat. I don't like promoting violence against individuals. That's fucking illegal and also bad. You guys remember when Afghanistan fell to the Taliban and the lady reporter asked if the Taliban would give more rights to women, and they laughed and facepalmed. If you recall, she was in a burqa not long after. That's funny. That's funny. Let him out. Free our guy. I already unbanned him. I didn't mean to ban him. I didn't mean to. There was a fucking box in front of a button, so I had to just guess which button was timeout and which one was ban. What's the Azehara clip that's a war zone? I don't have the link. If somebody has the link on hand, though, like a moderator. Like a moderator or something. Of all the Kirsche ones. It reminds me of when FIFA was set in the Middle East and a bunch of Westerners were upset when told they can't bring Pride merch. I predicted. All right, we read an article about a journalist who like wore like a Pride shirt to the stadium and he was told to take it off and he kept refusing. And I was like, this journalist isn't going to make it out. Like he is going to get killed. He's not going to come home. And then like 3 days later, it came out that the journalist was found dead. And they tried blaming it on COVID. You know, they tried saying like, you know, it's a COVID thing. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. But I predicted one journalist death. Don't make me predict another. Had a friend that was dumb enough to go out to the market in Nigeria. He and his colleagues were stopped by the cops. The dumbass and one other of his colleagues managed to forget their passports, so they were forced to get out of the cab and forced into the cop car. Barely managed to bribe them with like 40 euro. Moral of the story, don't go roaming Nigeria if you don't have protection. I was going to say, you need people with you, right? Because even if they had their passports, there's a good chance that the cops would have just taken their passports. I've heard stories of that happening in certain countries where like you present your identity to the police and they're just like, yeah, well, these are ours now, so get fucked. Shut up, silly woman doesn't do squat, but powerful truth Kirsche gets her to go silent for a full 30 seconds. It's your recovery period, all right? I need you guys to work on your refractory time. You get the 30 seconds during the powerful truth intro. Thank you, Zez, for the Azehara video. Thank you. Thank you. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. That's the Skeb one. There was another one where I was talking about Hassan's mansion and the sub explosion. It's the one where she talked about Ocean Gate. Yeah. It's the Ocean Gate. URL has PPP. Oh yeah, that guy died of COVID. She killed a journalist. Not directly. I'm not like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, okay? He died suddenly. That journo was Grant Wall. He was a writer for Sports Illustrated. His wife was actually a doctor that had been working on COVID research as well. I don't know if it was a doctor or scientist. His wife worked on like COVID shit. You know, Kier rocks to the face is caused by COVID. You know who San was for the longest time? He thought he was the creepy Twitch admin when people would talk to him. He wish he could go back to not knowing. Because of the difference in his name, for the longest time I thought Hassan Abi and Hassan Piker were two different people. Cause I was like, oh, these are just two different people named Hassan. And then there's also like the Twitch one. So I was like, oh, that's weird. When you were in a port city in Mexico as part of a cruise, you saw something of Mexican Marines all over the city, fully armed and armored, and they had technicals with 50 cals and APCs with autocannons. They did not want the cartels to fuck with the tourists. I don't know how you see shit like that as like a normie, and then you're like, yeah, but I don't need that. I can walk around and go unharmed. Like, holy shit. Zero self-preservation. That one YouTube says you never watched. Yeah, that one's it. That one. That's the one where the comment section is a fucking war zone. So many fucking angy commies. So many angy commies. And there were a few people who said like, Bao isn't technically rich. She raised the like $35,000 from her community. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? All of Hassan's money mostly comes from his community too. If you're a streamer, even if you're getting paid from companies, those companies wouldn't want to give you money if it weren't for your community. Your community is your livelihood. What kind of argument is that? She's not rich because it came from her community. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Just like a proper commie, you were kind of sort of offered a vacation to all the trash countries that have interesting things you can't visit. You would have been okay. They were ex-SF. Oh, ex-Special Forces. I was like, what does that mean? I was like, where's the money? I feel bad for Bao. I'll reiterate. She shouldn't have gotten her money stolen by a shitty animation company that had no intention of actually doing her animation. That's shitty. The community has $35K to hand out for animation. She's probably making 10 times that amount a year. Yeah, probably. Like, she's probably making really good money. And that's not a bad thing. It's just funny when you happen to be making that much money and you also have that eat the rich mentality. But Kirsche, she's making money off of people who think she's doing something worthwhile, not exploiting others' labor. Yeah, but like Steve Jobs made like the iPhone, right? People thought that was something worth paying for, which is how he got money to build his empire. So at what point do you stop being someone who has something useful that people want to give money for, and you start being someone that is exploiting other people for their money? Is there a specific line there? Is that like, you know, how people become millionaires and suddenly millionaires aren't the problem, the billionaires are the problem? Do they not realize how many loopholes are in the train of thought, dude? Coney 2012. Bao sounds like she has a self-hatred complex for being wealthy. I don't hate Bao. I don't have anything against Bao. Right? Like, I'm not gonna talk shit on her as a person. It's just like, lady, that's kind of weird that you're not an edgy VTuber. You don't make edgy jokes, but you thought it was okay to make edgy jokes about the submarine people because they were rich, when you're also in a position of being a wealthy person. You might not be as wealthy as the people who died in the sub, but you're still a wealthy person, and thus you're being hypocritical with the reason why it's okay to make fun of them for dying. Just, you know, Hassan takes money from commies and buys Porsches. He's undeniably based. So what you're saying is that if you become a big-tittied VTuber, you get rich. Interesting. Is that why I'm not rich? My titties aren't big enough? VTubers are the problem. We all know it. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of stolen MS, I had a prototype smartphone before the iPhone and BlackBerry. Gates killed it because it couldn't run Outlook at the time. What the hell? Hassan is actually based. He knows just what to say to get tons of idiot commies to give him money. So much so that he's living the life on it. I mean, he could just be completely lying about his beliefs because it was the hot thing to do. And he's just like, look at all these fucking idiot communists thinking I believe in this bullshit. He could be. I don't know. I don't actually watch the guy, you know? You don't show the strawberries enough. What the hell? Skilky, you can't hit me with I'm enabling the coomers too much and then hit me with the I don't show the strawberries enough. That's a little hypocritical. Kirsche's not rich because she refuses to sell her used sweaty socks full of ketchup. Can you imagine opening a package that has been handled by UPS and in the sweltering summer heat for like a week and it's got just like a ketchup-filled sock inside of it? Oh, God. I'm gonna hit play.
That podcast and the tweet we're looking at now, there's always kind of a implication that people who consume loli stuff are actual pedos or leaning towards that route. And of course, they'll never actually say it, but it's highly, highly implied that that's the connection they're making. And it's right there when they say that loli is a gateway drug, presumably a gateway drug to real CP featuring real children. Now, of course, he has no evidence or study to back up that gateway drug claim, but I find it very odd that somehow loli stuff is a gateway to real CP, but execution videos are not a gateway to being a murderer or a torturer,
that
sadist,
is a little
or
bit
anything like that.
hypocritical.
Now, I'm not saying either of those are a gateway. There's no real way to suggest either of that, but I find it very hypocritical because at the end of the day, say what you want about loli, it's weird. That's fine. That's completely fine. But acting like it's a gateway drug is crazy to me. A gateway drug to actual legal things. But then you're sitting here saying, well, it's just weird to watch cartel execution videos, but that's not a gateway drug. Please explain to me what the difference is.
That's the point he's trying to make. He's saying he doesn't believe either of these things are gateway, but if Mutahar is going to make the argument that loli is a gateway to CP, then he should also hold the same opinion that watching those cartel videos is a gateway to being violent, right? Rev is pointing out the hypocrisy in Mutahar's logic. He's not saying he believes in that.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have
This
a tab
is a
for
public
that. I have a
service
tab about
announcement.
gay, duck,
Kirsche and
necrophilia,
chat are
sex.
super mega cute and wonderful. less
Bailey,
than
you're
free.
super mega cute. Thank you for the heckin' $6 doodles.
Between these two things. And at the end of the day, too, as weird as you want to think loli is, at least it's fictional. We're talking about cartel execution videos where real people are being tortured and killed, many of which are innocent people. Like, this is a very, very dark realm. And I'm not going to say that that's a gateway to anything, but I think the hypocrisy here is
a dark
well,
realm, though.
I think it's very, very glaring. And if you think that consuming loli is a gateway drug that is also something that tosses you onto a watch list, but you think watching cartel execution videos featuring real people is somehow just
we were
weird
talking
by
about
itself and
loli at
doesn't
one
have the
point.
same
Yeah.
treatment,
Yeah, we were.
it's just disingenuous to me. That's all it is. And honestly, this whole situation is just, well, disappointing. And here's the thing, people would immediately reply to this
Hey, I know
tweet.
that
It
guy.
went down in about 15 minutes, where people point out, didn't you admit to watching cartel beheadings for fun? And it's crazy to me that an account right here that has less than 1/70th of Mutahar's following was able to shut this down so quickly. And here's the thing, like, if you're going to make a claim like this, if you want to say that you deserve to be on a watch list for consuming loli, just stand by it. Like, this is the third tweet Mutahar has posted and then later deleted, making similar claims about people who consume loli. Just stick with it. If that's your belief, then stick with it at least. And of course, like, I don't want to beat this to death, but here's a clip of him talking about how Dropout, a hentai featuring purely schoolgirl characters being used as sex slaves, is his favorite hentai. Like,
There was a hentai that had a similar plot. I haven't watched this one, but it was like some body swapping hentai thing that I remember watching back in high school, and they were also of high school age. And so I can understand where it's like, how are you gonna say that this is a hentai you like watching, but then you're gonna be like loli bad? How are you gonna body transfer? Yeah, that's what it was called. They were like in some weird sex manner. Muta has good taste. Well, yeah, but it's ironic and it's a little hypocritical for him to be like, I like this high school hentai where the high school girls become public use, but loli bad.
come on, dude. If you have a problem with loli stuff, you clearly would have to also have a problem with underage characters being sexualized like this, too.
Also, can I just point out, that's a lot of detail on that tongue. That's fucking wild.
But moving on, we're talking about people who are sponsored by OperaGX, right? Well, one person who comes to mind is Moist Critical, aka Charlie. He is one of their biggest people, and the main sponsor of Moist Esports is OperaGX. And while we're on the topic, let's hear what Charlie has to say about loli-related things.
Charlie.
And for some fucking reason, Twitter being the cesspool that it is somehow brings anime into this, talking about, well, why is cutie such a big deal when anime has kids being sexualized? Well, first of all, anime is fake. Those like children loli things, those fucking 900-year-old vampires that look like they're 4 years old, the little cum demons that have existed for 2 millennia, but they look like a 6-year-old, those aren't real people. They are animated fake
I love the 6,000-year-old loli cum demon vampires.
things. These are actual 11 and 12-year-old girls that are subjected to this hypersexualization in this movie that the director has forced upon them. That's very different. This is real world versus totally fucking made up, drawn characters.
I genuinely have no idea how people can even equate the two. Like, you have to have some sort of fucking room temp IQ, unironically, to try and equate, like, loli drawings to fucking cuties. One of them are real children! Holy shit! I'm glad that Charlie, as like a streamer that normie people watch, is having this kind of take. It's very nice to see.
It's not even comparable.
And I don't want to hear any ifs or buts about it.
So this is
actually...
She sounds so pissy, which makes me smile so hard. She's like
remember that
actually
rat
upset
VTuber. I
at somebody
remember her.
suggesting to, you know, pull it with the loli shit a little.
She is right though. I mean, like,
can I just say, I'm weirded out that like none of them are moving.
Nice God.
Maybe it's because I'm so used to watching like VTubers and Asmongold, but like watching the are these still images? Like I can't tell.
Lollies have been there since the beginning, so it's not like you're gonna kick lollies out of the community. It would just be on that person to leave. What do you mean, why not?
Lolicon shouldn't be acceptable.
Well, yeah, but she's not
this is her
wrong.
response to it.
This guy moves his head like every couple of seconds.
The community had lolicons in it, or lollies, whatever, in it way
no,
before
this one's a camera.
Like,
look, his head's moving.
Western, so these people coming in, they're like, okay, now let's get rid of lollies. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's just not.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about like the Eastern audience or the Japanese anime audience. I think that's ingrained in Japanese culture itself. Like, yeah, that's prevalent. But in like it being exported over to like Western anime audiences and stuff like that, why is it acceptable over here?
No, I don't know which one of them PNG tubers here said that shit, but no. Do not remake anime for Western sensibilities. You get that shit out of here. Alright, if you want anime in the West, if you want to like characters that are loli, just don't be ashamed about it, dude. Just be like, I like this character. I might not fucking beat my dick to it, but I think it's cute and funny. I was just like, what kind of fucking take is that? These are the people. Say no to the loli cost. That's very true. No loli costs on the lolly coaster while I'm in charge. What am I in charge of? I don't know. It's just like these are the same people that sort of like pioneer for Western sensibilities in video games. They don't understand what people like about it. They have preconceived notions that are entirely incorrect, and they're just like, well, I think it's bad, so no one should be able to enjoy it. It's just like, it's a fucked attitude to have.
I mean, you just don't have to watch. Like, there's other VTubers that are lollies.
See?
Like, you just, instead of trying to kick them out, just go to a different one, because it's not going to change anything.
Yeah.
She's not wrong.
So based on that, I think it's very clear that
fucking bless Chawi for having the correct take. Bless him for giving normies information.
Charlie would not support ripping a sponsorship away from someone and publicly shaming a YouTuber over the fact that they're talking about loli things. I don't think that tracks at all, and I feel like he would definitely disagree with this move.
Imagine watching
But moving
VTubers.
on,
yeah, who
there
would
is
do
a
that?
big notion that OperaGX is a big supporter of VTubers. In fact, they sponsor a lot of VTubers. They also interact with a lot of VTubers. They even have a VTuber mascot that represents their browser. And I have to say, if you think they're an ally to VTubers, you're completely wrong. Besides the fact that they are hating on and essentially removing sponsorships from people based on terms that are ingrained part of the foundation of VTubing, they also had this in their likes. This was something else I found in their likes, and I found it very telling. So this is a situation I never got a chance to talk about yet.
I vaguely remember this.
So there was a VTuber who was a part of a concert, right?
And like, here's my thing, right? I don't think you should make fun of this guy. I don't think you should make fun of what he was doing. To my knowledge, he was at a con that cost like 300 whatever fucking currency it was. I can't remember where it took place, Philippines maybe, which equaled like $9 US. So it's not an expensive place to go.
And people saw like the 300 whatever currency and they just extrapolated it to 300 USD because, you know, the United States currency is the only currency that exists. Nothing else is relevant. But this was a free concert inside that con that only cost $9 to get into. Thailand, thank you. Thank you, chat. I couldn't remember which Southeast Asian country. I mean, it's just like, don't make fun of this guy. His model actually looks really fucking good. Which, if you knew anything about VTubing, you would probably notice, right? His model was clearly not made for concerts, but it's still really, like, the art is really fucking nice. There's zero reason to make fun of this person or the people who are watching the concerts because hologram concerts of past singers and musical artists have existed for decades. If you're gonna mock people for watching a VTuber concert, well, fuck you and your Elvis concert or your Michael Jackson concert. You fucking weirdo. But, like, the memes that spawned off of this, of people, like, moving around like a VTuber avatar, I've gotten some giggles at those. Those are kind of funny. So don't make fun of the guy. But the memes that spawned off of it, kind of like making jokes about how VTuber avatars move, those give me the giggles, okay? All right? Oh my god, those were quite funny. Yeah, don't make fun of the guy, but jokes about the situation I think are perfectly fine. Making fun of the guy, bad, because that's like harassment and bullying. Don't do that, that's mean. 1000% it's meant to protect real pedos and dilute the meaning of the word. What is, at this point, can I find that comment? Rusted string, can I find that comment? Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know if I can, I'll try scrolling up. I can't find it. But I'm going to assume you were saying that, like, people trying to equate loli to actual pedophilia is, like, protecting people who are actual pedophiles. And I would agree. I would agree. Like, trying to equate those things and equating drawn characters that have no equivalency to real-life humans is bad. It's real bad. Don't do that. We go with the comparison to Miku, as she is an audio AI and a hologram. I mean, maybe the comparison with Miku is better to compare to the AI, or not AI, to compare to the, like, holograms of actual artists, but, like, the actual artists were actual people, even if they're dead now, and this VTuber is also an actual people, he's just not dead. So, that's why I went with that, instead of Miku, especially because normies aren't gonna know who the fuck Miku is, but all normies know who Elvis and Michael Jackson are, and there are hologram concerts for Elvis and Michael Jackson. And if you're a normie and you're okay with hologram concerts of Elvis and Michael Jackson, then you can definitely understand why people would watch someone with an avatar putting on a concert in current year. They might not be dead, but they're still having fun and you can understand the concept. The reply was too, at this point the anti-loli thing feels like a Fed psyop. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Watering down the word pedo into meaninglessness, so no more Dr. Pizza happens. When are we getting the hologram concert of AI Hitler? What if, right, we have that, like, AI voice technology. What if someone trained the AI voice tech on, like, Hitler speeches? And then you could get, like, a semi-realistic Hitler voice from the AI, and then you had Hitler give speeches on, like, current year issues, right? Like, what if is anything that Hitler says a hate speech? So, if anything that Hitler says is hate speech, what if he starts talking about how much he supports the LGBTQ community? What about that? They already did it. I haven't seen it. The Nazi revival. That sounds like a video game. Been done before? I haven't seen it. Hitler reports on German electronic vehicle sales. What the fuck? Look who's back. Back again.
For some reason, people clipped this, took it, and sprayed it all over the internet. There are multiple viral tweets ragging on this innocent VTuber.
Oh, no.
And the sole reason they're doing this is to make fun of him. Just saying he's cringe, just saying his model looks dumb, just saying VTubers are cringe. That's all it is. There's no legitimate criticism. They're just pointing it out to be mean for the sake of being mean. And this VTuber has been dogpiled by tens of thousands of Twitter users.
Stop giving
and
Kanye
it's really
ideas.
sad to see.
When is AI Hitler going to open for the Kanye concert?
So clearly they don't really care too much about VTubers if they're going to like something like this that is dunking on a completely innocent man who was dragged over performing at a concert. It's absolutely ridiculous to me. But we're going to end this video now. I want to address one final thing. Everyone points out the fact that OperaGX is very well known for being accused of being Chinese spyware. Now, I am not an expert
I tried looking
in this
it up
field,
and I
so I'm
couldn't
not
find
going
any
to make
sources
any
for the
claim
Chinese spyware
any sort of a
thing.
way, okay? But from my own research, I found it very curious that every single thread that cited sources claiming that OperaGX might be hosting Chinese spyware, those official reports from major news sites have all been deleted. So I found that
I haven't even found any
major
news sites. I didn't see anything on
people are
Reddit.
concerned about
Literally
this
nothing.
Is the fact that despite being based in Norway, some of the biggest investors in OperaGX are Chinese companies, and I think we all understand the concern there when it comes to privacy. But nonetheless, that's up to you if you want to keep using OperaGX if you feel it's still safe. I mean, every browser
Chinese spyware! I don't really care about the Chinese spyware part of this, because it's like, I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'm not going to use the browser. It isn't spyware, but they sell shared telemetry data to and with China Corps, just like everybody else. I almost got convinced to download an Otome game. It had really nice looking males, all right, and I was like, I've never actually used males in a gacha game, but it was by MiHoYo, and I was like, MiHoYo is very money grubby, and I looked at it and it had like fucking 3 or 4 different types of gacha currency, and I was like, yeah, I'm turned off. I ain't touching it. Just that they're owned by a Chinese company. A while back, someone gave a university an edited version of Mein Kampf, but replaced all the stuff about race and Jews with men and pro-feminist propaganda. I remember that. That was back when the whole, like, if you type something online and you can replace males or white people or whatever in your sentence with the Jews, and it looks like something out of Mein Kampf, you might want to rethink your posting. That terminology has, gone out of fashion in recent years, but I still remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And people would have called Jack Thompson based, and he would still have a job if he went after porn before he went after video games. I don't remember who Jack Thompson is. I don't remember. You stopped using Opera when it fucked up Twitch chat. I used Opera probably back in, like, goddamn, like 2011 to like 2014-ish. Because for some reason, my computer didn't get along well with Chrome, and Firefox was just not so great back then. So I used Opera back then, but then for some reason I stopped using Opera. I don't remember why. The first text line got cut. Wasn't there some UN lawmaker from Belgium or somewhere who was demanding Japan erase and make illegal lolicon art and punish artists? It was revealed he was using UN network resources to distribute cheese pizza across a global network. I remember the first part. I do not remember the second part, so maybe? When the MiHoYo game with the guys, have them show you their Hoyo. Oh my god. You don't know about them being spyware? Don't really care if they are? Probably half the stuff you use is already spyware. You just don't want to use it because their advertising is too, hello, fellow children, for you. I liked their joke that they did for Pride Month. Instead of just having like a rainbow, they had the thug shaker icon. I thought that was funny. AI Hitler and Stalin discuss Ukraine would be a trip. Oh my god. At least China won't use their spying to arrest you for wrongthink. Yet. Pepperidge Farm remembers immediately after I don't remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers because I can't. Opera was the first tabbed browser, you think? They innovated a lot before they got acquitted? Or acquired? Acquitted! What is my reading ability? Actually, what is my reading ability? I had a weird video. Oh yeah, here we go. Completely unrelated to loli. I found this Joe Rogan clip. There was, in typical Kirsche fashion, I was doom scrolling Twitter, and somebody was just like, hey, this is so-and-so's brother, and I just want to let you know this account owner killed themselves. So I started scrolling that person's timeline because I was like, I wonder if this is an actual suicide or if this is another Hogwarts Legends fake suicide. Let's see if I can figure it out. But then I was scrolling and they had this Joe Rogan clip and I got really distracted because what the fuck is this?
The Joe Rogan experience.
You need another one of those? What is the reason why you need so much water to do this? Is it so that the frog has a place to be?
Hogwarts Legends fake Minecraft. TLDR, if you weren't here for it, somebody tried claiming that Silvervale telling everybody that they're Twitter freaks caused their trans cousin to commit suicide, but when everybody found out that it was like a fake thing, they deactivated their entire Twitter and whatnot. There was a lot of evidence pointing to why and how it was fake, and I went over all of that evidence on a stream in previous times. I do not have any of that on hand to show it on screen again. That VOD should not be lost to the ages, so it'll eventually be available again.
So
people believe that? They did. Some people believed it.
Frog or anything.
I'm sure he feels very comfortable knowing that. Here he goes. Oh, Jesus. Did he hop right out?
Yeah.
He's like, I know what the fuck is happening here. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hold on, let me just. Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
I just usually like to give him a little.
Get him a little bath.
Yeah. Good.
Why does he have a frog in a jar? Poor little guy. Well, he's about to be even more of a poor little guy.
Frogs inside. Look, so he come.
He didn't eat it though. The frog is still alive. He said he's fit 10 frogs in there still alive before.
And now we can hang and talk for, as long as we
So
want.
how long does he stay in there? What's the longest you've kept him in there and they live?
Look at how many bottles of water this guy's drank.
And none of them have ever died?
Nope.
Wow. That's pretty amazing. How bad do you have to pee right now? On a 1 to 10. Anytime anybody complains about needing to pee, I'm showing this video.
That's a good point.
10th water. And what are they, 8 ounces? 16? It's a lot of water,
it's
bro.
like, it's more than a...
See, you ask, is this a fetish? And the whole time that he's stuffing this frog in his face and trying to keep it alive inside of him with copious amounts of water, it just makes me think of, like, the politician that put gerbil in his ass, right? Like, people just do this because they're like, I wonder. So is that how, like, other animals being stuffed in asses happen? They're not, like, sexually attracted to the animal. They're just like, I wonder if I can. They never stop to think if they should. Just if they can fit it in said orifice. Can you fit the korsche in your body? Only if you'd like to get executed after. Why did you go to get food? It's just a frog, Proctor. People eat frogs all the time. They just don't try to keep them alive when they eat them. This guy's messing up the point of eating. He wants to have a pet frog live inside of him, like he's a human terrarium.
Gallon of water.
Yeah.
Now, here's the magical part. So I should mouth empty.
He's going to regurgitate the water, and I'm going to give you this warning now, just in case you can't stand looking at people regurgitate things. It's just water, so it doesn't count as vomiting, so I can play this on Twitch. I've checked. I have checked. So it's perfectly fine.
Close the fucking tab, you psychopath.
This guy's into vor. He's probably into vor.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
There's fucking 1, 2... Wait, that one's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 are full. So 12 minus 3, because I didn't count that one, would be 9. So he's drank 9 bottles of water. It's to keep the frog alive. Yeah, I know it's to keep the frog alive. That's crazy.
I just like did it and had fluoroscopies and looked where they were and then saw that and then figured out how to sort. I did sword swamp.
The sword swallowing is kind of impressive. Like, I don't know how you can do that without fucking harming yourself. So that's kind of crazy.
Do you feel them moving around inside you?
When there's a lot.
When there's 10?
When he says, do you feel the frog moving around inside you? And the guy's like, well, when there's a lot of them, it reminds me of the I never should have quit the nail salon eels in the anus Japanese porn. Because, like, when they first put the camera in the woman's ass, she's just like, their swimming feels bad. And they ask her to repeat herself louder. And she's just like, yeah, I don't wanna, the swimming feels bad. And that just reminds me.
Jamie, your face. Here he comes.
No, what the fuck? Get a little bit of...
You forcing him out now? Can't talk.
I'll just get some more water.
When was the first time you did this one?
Why is he pouring water into the spit bucket?
I don't wanna.
I worked on it. I started like 3 or 4 years ago, and it's been a, you know, it's
the first time you put the frog in your mouth
I got
and swallowed.
salmonella. No, I didn't swallow the first time.
You got salmonella?
Yeah, and then I got it again after I tried it the second time.
I need to ask, if the first time you tried swallowing the frogos, you got the salmonellas, why would you keep doing it? What is the point? Why are you like this?
And then I built up a resistance to salmonella. Now I
Oh,
don't think
jeez.
I get it. Hold, let me,
That's good if you like sushi.
Mouth
Jesus
empty.
Christ.
Right?
Tangent Fridays have helped you lose weight by projectile vomiting. You're welcome.
Here he comes. This is so bizarre. Here it comes.
Thanks, Mr. Rogan.
It's because I drank so much, so it's like I have to like locate him.
You have to
What the
locate
fuck?
him.
Kind of.
How do you locate him?
The sounds. What would you call this, Jamie? ASMR?
No! No vomit ASMR!
This is so strange.
I
So for
agree!
people that are just listening, I highly recommend you go to the video.
And this is unironic vor ASMR.
Condense, it's
No,
too
no, no,
great.
no, no.
Why
we're
is
gonna
Joe
keep
Rogan
this up
entertaining
exactly
this
the
man?
way it
I
is.
would be the same as Joe Rogan,
need to
dude.
see.
Unironically, I'd be egging this on too.
Take out like a liter of water.
Shut up! Silly woman.
God. This is so strange. Oh.
See, normally watching other people, like, vomit would make me need to vomit, but it's just water, so, like, it's fine.
He put out the fire.
Oh my god.
Narrate this as David Attenborough.
Hold on.
The defenseless frog is now fighting for his
frog
life
is
as
probably like,
the
"What
man
the
tries
fuck
to
did I do
locate him
deserve
within
this?"
his stomach.
I bet that frog was just like an asshole person in another life.
That's crazy! Look at him go!
That's a gallon of water.
Do we need another bucket?
Maybe.
Go get that plastic bucket in the back.
Oh my god, they need another I need to actually get a puke bucket for the Donothon.
I don't know if that's good enough, but for now, we'll just use that for now. It is quite preposterous to watch the amount of water that's coming out of you.
It is! Wait, why did he put both buckets on the floor? What's happening? How do we know the frog's even alive at this point? He said he can keep frogs alive inside of him for up to 3 hours.
Where's he at right now? Boy.
Oh, it's happening.
No, 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 no.
Put him in my hands? Okay.
No! Do not put the tummy frog in your hands!
Oh, boy.
Here.
Little fella.
Just watch.
Little fella, you've had a rough life. You've had a road. You've had a road, buddy.
Why is he holding him
That's
like
the
that?
Frog trick.
What
the fuck? Perfect. Dude.
Yeah, he seems fine.
Oh, don't lose it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he just fucking jumped out of Joe's hands too. Why would you do this? I don't understand. You bet this guy would still get a girlfriend before you. Can you imagine him like vomiting frogs into his girlfriend's anus? Oh my god. That has to be something he's done before. There's no way he hasn't. Frogs hopping for his life, dude. Why would you say that? You know where you are.
Shut up, silly woman.
You couldn't, not until I said it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Shut up. Silly woman.
Donathon on Twitch with that self-confidence. Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Puking in my ass, David.
What the fuck?
I mean, if people have, like, puked in butts and have pissed in butts and people fill anuses with, like, cockroaches and mealworms and maggots and octopuses and eels and all other sorts of marine life, why not puke a frog, right? There's... Alright, okay? Chain the Kirsche truth redeems so she stays quiet. I didn't say it made it good, tuner guy. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying if people have done it with those other things, a frog is not that much of a stretch of imagination. You're gonna ask if the Donothon was a YouTuber or Twitch, and then you responded to the other chatter without deleting. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, tomorrow will be the last YouTube stream until after my Donathon, because I can't stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So tomorrow's YouTube stream will be the last YouTube one before the Twitch Donathon. And then YouTube streams will resume after the Donathon and my little break afterwards. He does it because freaks like me give him attention. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. What kind of cereal? I think it was Fruit Loops. But I've also seen Fruity Pebbles, and I've also seen Reese's Puffs, and there's also been Frosted Flakes. There's been a lot of cereals in butts. That's just reverse human centipede. Oh my god. Where's the Loops fruit? I'm pretty sure the Fruit Loops one was like the first one. Raccoons are like cats. If they can fit their skull, then the body can follow. Yeah, but just because you can perceivably squish a raccoon into your anus, I don't think anyone's actually done it. So the raccoon one doesn't count. The hot dog video. Oh yeah, I linked you guys the weird hot dog video before. Fruit Loops are the most common. I don't know why Fruit Loops are the most common. You wonder if a Frenchman did this first and then said, "Weak, I can fit 50. Baka Baka, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my guy. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 100 biddies. This is David Blaine. He has multiple world records, including holding his breath for 17 minutes. I know the name David Blaine, but I guess I had no idea what he looked like. I didn't think that was David Blaine. Man, that's nuts. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Silly Gordo. Baka Baka, thank you for the 100 biddies again. This weak-ass shit. Raccoons is where it's at. No, this isn't weak-ass shit, because raccoons are all in fantasy. People like making the, haha, did you know how many raccoon you can fit in your anus? Haha, it's more than 2. Nobody's tried. It's not real. Once somebody actually has a raccoon in their anus, come back to me and I'll find that amusing. Is that a dude John knew from Fear Factor? Now he has another stupid record, like 8, and then puked a frog. Excuse me? He said that he could hold 10 frogs inside of him at once? Must be all the frogs. It's been a while since you've seen the eel in anus. You might need to rewatch it again. Am I offering to accept a raccoon? No, I do not want to accept the raccoons. I am not one who participates in the activity. I just watch it and wonder what the fuck is wrong with the people who do. Oh my god. Spider God. Spider God, thanks for the gift sub to Real Live Frog. Thank you. Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for the 6-month resub, my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. blunt butter knife, thank you for another 100 biddies. Seen the video of a teacher saying she won't speak the language of colonizers and then proceeds to speak in Spanish instead of English. No, but I mean, at least she's living by her principles, I guess. Oh god, maybe she only believes that, like, the English were colonizers because of where she lives. And so that's why she's like, I can speak Spanish and not English. Maybe that's the logic she's working off of. She's like, the Spanish don't count as colonizers because they didn't colonize where I live. When he tried more than 11 frogs, they exited the other hole. Oh my god. Don't tell her about the conquistadors. She's gonna be like, yeah, but where they conquered doesn't count. Oh god, maybe she's also one of those people who think that all Spanish is like South America, right? I've heard of those people. Or that when they talk about Spanish, they like only think of Mexicans, and they forget that like Spain is a country that exists in Europe. I give it attention if I like it or not. Yeah, giving attention to clown world things is funny. I like laughing at funny and weird things, and you can't take that from me. I will not get demoralized! Shanks Atome, thank you for the 100 biddies. You cling to spite and hatred of a world that seems to hate you. So long as you exist, they keep being miserable. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You speak Italian, German, and Spanish other than English? I used to speak German pretty decently. Used to be able to speak it pretty decently, but then you don't use it, you lose it. And German is a useless language in America. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. I don't make the rules. You know? You will enjoy the undemoralized yacht. Speaking of, I know this was posted in Discord, but like I had to post this. I've talked about how disgusting butthole lips are before. I don't understand the like whole Kardashian trend that started women thinking that they had to have butthole lips to look attractive. But like, this woman kind of takes the cake. Her lips don't just look like a butthole. They look like a butthole that had one of those like little suction toys placed on it to make the butthole like really fucking sensitive and puffy. I don't understand how you do this or even how this happens. And when you look at her moving her lips, it becomes even more uncanny. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you do this? Physically recoiled upon seeing that. Can she gape it, though? I wish she would have showed us what it looked like gaped. I'm gonna be real. Is she applying to a circus? I don't fucking know. Is that supposed to be hot? I don't know. She can fit 11 frogs. Actual DSL. She skipped the DSL and went straight to having like an Ona hole installed on her face. This is just like that discount pocket pussy with the weird insides. How do you do this to your face and think it's okay? And then like it makes it worse, right? I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to listen to the music again. When you look at like her lips where they connect on the inside, you can like see her lip gloss like making the like sticky lines and shit. And I'm just like, oh god. Oh god. Why? Why would you do this? She can suction hold to a wall. Please, please do not make your lips look like a puffy suctioned anus. Please, I beg. Lamprey face. Oh my god. I was just like, why? Why are you like this? Ah, Butters the Fat! How much to goat see them lips? Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is a cyberpunk future we wanted. It's not the one we wanted, but it's the one we're gonna get, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Thanks, I hate it. God damn. Fuck, dude. Oh god, what else do I have in here? What else do I have? Do I have any other tweets I can look at? Any fucking tweet shit? Any fucking weird tweet shit? Oh, I got this. I got this weird tweet. It's a teacher, because of course it is.
Hi everyone! Hi everyone! I'm Leslie, and my pronouns are they, them. And I'm Ray. My pronouns are also they, them.
Alright, I gotta first off start by saying maybe people who control Muppets aren't necessarily ventriloquists, right? I don't remember anything from Sesame Street, except you never saw the people, right? So, like, if you're gonna control a Muppet, you either should be doing it ventriloquism-esque, where your lips don't move, or you shouldn't have your face in the camera when the puppet is talking, right? That's just kind of like, that's breaking the kayfabe. Like, I know it's you and not the puppet. You think it and I say it, we're on that clown-to-clown internal communication. At least learn ventriloquism, god damn. Back in the day, we would throw it off the roof. Inshallah, brother.
And what are we celebrating this week, Ray? It is Non-Binary Awareness Week!
You just had a whole fucking month. What do you mean, Non-Binary Awareness Week? What? You just had a month! Why do you need more? I don't understand.
And what does that mean? Well, that means if you don't feel like a boy in your heart, or a girl in your heart, or if you feel like neither, or both, you are seen, you are loved, and you are supported no matter what.
How come it's seen as progressive now to, like, reinforce that you can have no gender instead of the fact that, like, feminine men exist and masculine, like, tomboy women exist, and it's okay to be those things that are not usually considered the norm in mainstream media? You know? How did we get to this point where it's just like, you could just be neither? Like, that's just not real. July is Disability Month, so that I'm having a week during July makes sense. Oh, okay, thank you, Skilky, for explaining it to me.
That's right. We love you for who you are, no matter what you might look like on the outside. We know who you are on the inside. And to all of our friends who might not be non-binary, how can we help them support our non-binary friends? Well, you can always make sure you're using the right pronouns because you want to respect your friends. Well, what if somebody accidentally calls me the wrong pronoun and you're with me? What would you do? Oh, I would simply say, oh, excuse me, I see that you said she, but Leslie goes by they.
Look at that fucking weird, smug face she makes after she says that through the puppet. I was like, what? Non-binary are today's non-conformist goths? Well, it's just like they didn't want to, you know, they didn't want to go full swing with the I'm trans for the trendiness. So they're like, I could just be non-binary and get the oppression points all the same. It works out. It's okay. It's okay. They're not smug. That's post-stroke motor shutdown.
That simple. That respectful. That is love. That is what being non-binary is about. We love you. We see you. Mwah!
Saddens you that you used to love Muppets and Sesame Street. Now you have to destroy them. And apparently, this is a preschool teacher. This is a preschool teacher with this video. She should move to Argentina. Every month is Pride Month there. Just don't mind all the Confederate and Nazi relics. Argentina, are you okay? You hate the love bombing shit? What's her relationship with her father? Why does she have the same hair as the Muppet? Humans can't share traits without a special title, bigot fox. Oh my god. You're gay and conservatives that accept you treat you like you're sensitive and it's nice. A liberal white girlfriends treat you like shit unless you say you're non-binary because they categorize people. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird and also fucked up. A child would be surprised at how justified his hatred of school and teachers were. Jesus Christ. We love you all. Do as we say or else. I'd play that horror game, dude. Man, Garden of Bonbon could have been way crazier than they made it. That could have been crazy, dude. What else do I have in my tabs? Let's see. Oh, I don't know much about that, like, new movie that came out. You guys mentioned it earlier. That one, that like, Sound of Whatever that talks about child trafficking. I don't know who this guy is, just a guy from New Jersey who wouldn't close his fucking gym. Avid noticer of patterns, co-owner Summit Rejuvenation. His name's Ian Smith. He's got like 107k followers. I don't know who he is. But he wrote this long-ass tirade. Do we know what would be a good next tangent? Eating the guanoa boy! If I have another YouTube video, I can do that. Which I think I do. He said, let me begin by saying I genuinely do not give a fuck who this post offends. I'm not here to coddle the intellectually lazy right because they fell for the next feel-good dopamine hit of freedom. What? Everyone rushed to post the Sound of Freedom, the right's equivalent of the Black Lives Matter black square. You've done your part. Now save the children, open your wallets, and all that good shit, I guess. Let's start with a simple premise that the right holds. Hollywood is controlled by pedophiles and work closely with the elite ruling class of politicians, media, and other big businesses. If this premise is true, how does this movie sneak into theaters across the country with zero resistance from these apparently evil pedophiles? You're gonna tell me that these evil elites we all despise who control the entire Hollywood apparatus just let this bombshell of a movie exposing child trafficking slide into every theater in the country and become the #1 movie? Right, got it. Moving on. Well, I guess you could say that is a little strange, right? But, like, I don't think there was zero resistance. The only time I've ever heard of this movie was people demonizing it on Twitter, right? Like, that's the only time I've heard of it. I haven't even watched it. And, like, Matt Walsh was able to get out his What is a Woman documentary. And look at how many issues that has had since releasing. Is it exposing child trafficking in Hollywood? I have no idea. I haven't watched it. The dude had to fight to get his movie in theaters for 5 years. See, I didn't know about that. I'm wholly ignorant on the whole situation. I just thought this guy's tirade was fucking weird. Does he not realize that not all theaters are owned by the studios? There's independent studios as well. That's true. Disney tried to shelve the movie after they bought Fox. The makers of the movie had to buy back the rights after 5 years. That's a good fucking retort to that. There was resistance. Also, the film was finished 2 years ago. So if he struggled to get it out in theaters, then, like, this whole premise is just incorrect from this guy. It's about third world child trafficking, basically diverting attention from children being mutilated here in the land of freedom. Oh, Jesus. Because they figured letting it release and demonizing it would be more effective after 5 years? Jesus Christ. Freedom Tunes had a good vid on it yesterday. I don't know who that is. Movie about expecting Hollywood CST would be like purchasing a guide than a Crime Stopper? What? Netflix did not want to release the movie as other medias? Was it on Netflix? I don't even know where it released. Like, I literally know nothing about this movie. It wasn't with zero resistance. They literally shut off the AC in every theater that played it. I did see those posts. I did see those conspiracy posts where they were just like, it's very weird how the air conditioning keeps getting shut off and they keep refunding tickets without telling anybody. You're surprised I don't know Freedom
Tuesday
Tunes?
nights, anal night.
I don't watch a whole lot of YouTubes. It's controlled opposition for sure. The three biggest abusers of children in the U.S. are the entertainment industry, Catholic Church, and public education system. And what is the movie about? Cartels in Colombia. If you can't cover it up anymore, redirect the reaction somewhere else. I mean, it could be, but again, if the movie's been, slated to come out, it's been finished for years, and they've had to fight to get it released, I see the timing as more coincidental, I suppose, in that case. It's not a conspiracy if it's been publicly known for decades. The conspiracy I was talking about was, like, the movie theater shutting off the air conditioning. Right? Because, like, that could actually unironically be a coincidence, and it's just air conditioning. Woman, I did not do my research on this. Yeah, I said that! I said I literally know nothing about this movie! But this guy's tirade struck me as kind of weird, considering the little I do know. You can see them trying to sabotage it.
Shut up!
There have been theater evacuations, too.
woman.
That's also weird. Freedom Tunes has been on my Oshi Tim Pool's podcast at least a dozen times. I only watch Tim Pool's videos. I don't watch his podcast. They tried to say that the movie was just pushing QAnon conspiracy theories. I saw that on Twitter. And I was like, how can you equate something actually happening in real life to, like, QAnon conspiracy, right? QAnon is completely fucking made up garbage. Like, it's not real. How can you equate something actually happening to that? It doesn't make sense. Pronoun Oompa Loompas and but these cookies are so good are extremely relevant. What the hell? What the heck? Movie's about a guy that goes to other countries to break pedo rings. How is that controlled opposition? I don't know. Also, QAnon happened after the movie was complete. Trying to do math in my head. QAnon popped up around 2016. And if they'd been trying to release the movie for 5 years, 2016 was more than 5 years ago, if my math is correct. Child abuse is a conspiracy theory to these fucks? I mean, maybe. It's a movie about human trafficking in the third world. In the intro, they show real footage of children being kidnapped. No one should be mad at a movie like this. Unless... Like, I know the basic premise of the movie, handling child trafficking, so it's just like, I don't understand how people are, like, angry at it, right? Even if I didn't know anything else, which I don't, because, like I said, I haven't looked into it, it's like, it just seems really weird that people are mad at it, right? Isn't QAnon a strongman? You don't keep up with that. No. QAnon, much like the Steele dossier, are two things that were made up on 4chan's poll board. They were both, like, completely made up, not real, and just, like, shit posting, essentially. The Steele dossier got out and became believed by the left, and QAnon got out and became believed by the right. So these are two, like, just shit posting, completely made up things, but two sides believe their own little conspiracy bundles. The director in an interview said the adrenochrome part of the Q conspiracy is real, but it's practiced by witch doctors in South Africa, and there's no evidence that people in Hollywood are drinking tortured baby blood to get high. Holy shit, I want to watch that interview. How do they compare things really happening to QAnon? Because they want to say it's not happening? Did I hear about the White House deciding child trafficking isn't a subject of concern? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? QAnon was memed into reality. That's true, and if they have a scapegoat like QAnon, they can just equate everything to it. And people who keep fighting against the movie are just supporting pedos. They can say that they're against the movie because QAnon, but they're just protecting the pedos. It's just like it has nothing to do with QAnon. In all fairness, Q was dismissed by a lot of the right. It was dismissed by a lot of the right, but again, there were people that believed in it. There were QAnon rallies. There were people out there wearing, like, QAnon fucking merchandise. And I was like, how fucking dumb are you? How fucking dumb are you? And people are mad at it because conservative radio guy Glenn Beck funded the original operation that freed the kids, and Tim Ballard, the guy that it's based on, is a Christian. And it's left-wing reeing like everything else with Disney and Twitter. That's fucking dumb. Some do. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Woman talks about something she doesn't know about. Many such cases. Not really. I mean, a lot of the stuff I read about for the first time on stream with you guys. It's just like, I'm interested in this movie. I haven't had time to watch it. I wanted to know what the reeing was all about, considering I've seen things on Twitter. But I guess I can skip it. I guess I could just skip the whole thing until I learn more, which I probably don't have time to do, considering I am setting up for shit next week that I'm not allowed to tangent on. So I guess we just skip it. We don't talk about it anymore. Fuck them. Fuck them. Wear your QAnon shirt with your Bohemian Grove hat and grass knoll pants. God damn. And, I have another video. I don't have enough water. I don't have enough water to watch this video, so I should probably get water. Your dad believes in QAnon. Please help your dad. I don't want him to be low IQ. I don't want him to be low IQ. Yeah, fuck learning things. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, you know? If I'm gonna get bullied by chat for wanting to learn about something live on stream, I'm just gonna not. Just gonna not. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go get water, so I will be right back. I was dumb and didn't bring enough water to my desk. I didn't bring enough water to my desk when I sat down for stream today. Unlucky. I thought I had 2 bottles here, so I didn't bring any, but I did not. I will be right back. I'm gonna play ads, so if you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through ads! If you are subbed to me, enjoy the same 30 images that play during intermission now, because I don't know how to make a slideshow outside of OBS. An OBS slideshow is scuffed and dumb. I'll be right back! There's no frog! There's no frog, thank you! Hello. I am back. I have Walter and Gwenoa Bar. Walter and Gwenoa Bar. Boing. Oh. Hey, thanks. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. She's alive. I knew it. We're gonna eat on stream. I've already eaten half of the granola bar, but we're gonna learn about this woman. This woman, I suppose. This woman. I wonder if he has the actual video here. He does not. I would like the source video. But I guess we're gonna watch a react person, maybe? Because I don't think I can find the source video. Because I don't think, yeah, there's no, like, channel on the screen. I don't wanna! There's no channel on the screen, so we're gonna watch somebody else reacting to this, because I don't know how to find it otherwise. Do not mute the Quanchy Gwenoa Bar. Did I just assume it's gender? No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, maybe I can find the TikTok. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. TikTok. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then, maybe... Hold on. This is a book club. These are book club videos. I hate how you can't see how long the TikToks are. Oh man, I know this fucking channel. I know this fucking channel. That's unfortunate that this channel is still making content. The problem is that chat's full of idiots that are dumber than me and spouting misinformation, so nothing can be clarified. Sorry for the bully. But you weren't the only one. You weren't the only one saying something. I know, it's just like... I said I didn't do my research. I said I didn't know stuff. I know chat has stinky sources sometimes. But it's like, that's why you kind of take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. And you get people to post stuff like Ziz is doing. But, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on talking about that. Spending so much time on TikTok, she knows channels. No. I don't know. They have a TikTok channel. But, that's not the one that I am trying to find. This book has, like, fucking flowers on it. Did they remove this video? Ah, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, I found the source video. I'm fucking nuts, chat. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm amazing. Alright. Chat needs to chill. The only source you use is cryptic symbolism in your dreams. You are the stinky source. God damn. Even for the US government, this is extra evil. Is that the Biden saying stuff? The Biden thing? Based in ancient historian build. So here is a YouTube channel called Queer Kid Stuff. You might not know the channel name, but I can guarantee you've seen shit come out of this channel before. So this is a channel aimed at children. This is a channel aimed at children.
Hi friends, welcome to Queer Kid Stuff. I'm Linz and I'm Teddy. And this is my best stuffed friend Teddy. And this is Teddy's Book Club, where we're reading LGBTQ+ picture books with you all every Saturday morning.
I don't want to get chocolate on my fingers.
We are reading a book called What's an Abortion Anyway?
Why do kids need to know what an abortion is?
What is an abortion anyway? Well, we're just gonna have to find out in the book, Teddy. This is What's an Abortion Anyway by Carly Maines and Emulsify. And I'm really excited to read this book because I don't think there are any other picture books that talk about what an abortion is. And it's really important.
I have granola in my mouth and I can't speak. fucking sentence. I don't think there are any other picture books on abortion. Why fucking would there be? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Why is that even a sentence you need to utter? Why is there even one picture book on abortion for kids?
Idea to understand right now. Isn't it, Teddy? Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, let's learn what an abortion is anyway. You ready, Teddy? Ready. All right, let's dive in. All right, my friends, this is What's an Abortion Anyway by Carly Maines and Emulsify.
Emulsify is a really weird pen name for you to decide to use if you're writing kids' books. I'm just gonna start there.
What's an abortion anyway? Let's find out, my friends. Oh, I love reading the dedication. This book is dedicated to anyone who has ever had or ever will have an abortion.
This book is meant to be a resource for young people who are curious about abortion or have had someone in their life who has had an abortion. We chose each and every word with intention. I want to share a few notes about language before you dive in. This book was written with the assumption that the person reading has a basic understanding of how pregnancy happens. I don't like this. There are many fantastic books that help explain the fundamentals of reproduction and pregnancy. We recommend What Makes a Baby by Corey Silverberg, if you're looking for such a reference. Folks of all different gender identities get pregnant, meaning folks of all different gender identities have abortions. Women. Women get pregnant. Women give birth to children. Women have abortions. Stop this nonsense. It was important to us that this book honors everyone who has abortions and challenges the mainstream social assumption that only cisgender women have abortions.
Shut up, silly woman.
Where the fuck am I supposed to start with this? Honor everyone who has an abortion. No, why would you? No, that's not something you honor. It's a traumatic event that people don't like having to go through unless they're sociopathic. They should have compassion and empathy if they have to go through one and they don't want to, right? Or if they've had a traumatic event that, like, leads to one, right? That's just like, what the fuck? The mainstream social assumption that only cisgender women have abortions. They do. What the fuck? What kind of, like, strange, self-filleting outside validity do you need? Where you're just like, I get abortions too. Abortions also affect men. Oh, God. Asterisk, abortions do technically affect men if your woman gets an abortion and you don't want her to have one. Technically, that would be it affecting men. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what the book is talking about. Stop being a bigot. Arnold Schwarzenegger got pregnant in 1994's hit movie Junior featuring Danny DeVito. Jesus Christ. Stop noticing, chat. The beautiful thing about language is that it's forever evolving and changing. The beautiful thing about language is that when we subvert it and we make you believe things that are lies, and it's illegal for you to tell the truth, you are now subjugated. You are now in the palm of our hands, and you can't do anything about it. Those who control language will control history. It affects everyone, but can be mentally scarring in some unique ways. Yeah. But men can't have them. Men can't have them. The words we use in this book were the most fitting at the time of publication. That's true, they have to put that in there because, you know, the words are ever-changing. They might have, God forbid, said front hole for the vagina instead of bonus hole, and that might be yabai now.
How wonderful. Alright, let's get into it. When a person gets pregnant, many different things can happen. Some people are pregnant for many months and have a baby. That's what happened to you. Some people have a miscarriage. A miscarriage is when a pregnancy isn't healthy enough to keep growing.
What the fuck kind of lazy-ass picture book is this? this literally just seems like an excuse to push ideology on children, right? They don't even have pictures, so they can't even make the excuse that, like, oh, I'm trying to educate. It's literally just ideology. Money laundering. Yeah, graphic design is my passion. Writing children's books are my passion.
Some people have an abortion. An abortion is when someone decides to stop growing their pregnancy.
All right, wording it as growing their pregnancy is a little weird. It's not a plant. Okay? Like, I understand it is growing inside of you, but I don't know, that phrasing is a little weird to me. And also, I can't help but notice that it is a black person heading towards the clinic to have an abortion. That's rather stereotypical and racist, dear virtue signaler. Are you saying that they might frequent them more often? Are you on board with the plan that originally had Planned Parenthood be brought into low-income neighborhoods to reduce the black population? Are you agreeing with that? Please tell me more, dear woman.
Going to a health clinic over there. There are many different ways that people who are pregnant can have an abortion. Some people see a doctor who does a special procedure to remove the pregnancy from inside a person's body. Other people take medicine to stop the pregnancy from growing bigger.
Why would you want to tell this to a child? Like, none of it even makes sense. None of it even makes sense. And, like, you're gonna have so many questions if you just read what's on the right page. Other people take medicine to stop the pregnancy from growing bigger. Okay. And there's like a cup that looks like an onion. Are you going to go into detail about like people's homeopathic remedies to somehow get rid of it? Or are you going to go into detail about like the day after pill? A lot of people in my own chat don't realize that there's a difference between like the day after pill and the actual abortion pill. Day after is to prevent the pregnancy from like forming if it's been inseminated. The pregnancy ending pill, you take like pills that make your uterus all squishy and open up a bit, and then you have another pill that will sort of flush out your uterus and stop the egg from sticking to the wall. So it actually, once it's already formed, already stuck to your wall, it's begun. It goes beyond what the day after pill can do. Just shove some onion up there, that ought to sort it out. Oh my god. They always avoid calling it a baby or a fetus or killing, which is weird to me. Right? Even as someone who I am pro-choice, right? I feel like the states that have enacted bills that prevent you from doing it like after 6 weeks or whatever, I think those are perfectly okay. But I think when you are able to get a procedure like this in a safe place, if you've been raped or if you're a victim of incest or some shit, I think that's perfectly fine. And I think the people that have tried becoming pro-abortion instead of pro-choice, and those who use it as like a form of birth control, have kind of like ruined the entire sphere of this like medical issue. You love my body but hate the one growing inside of me. Lo, she casts hexes on our wombs and pours milk. Jesus.
Medicines like misoprostol.
What the fuck?
Abortion is very safe. And millions of people have abortions every year all around the world. No matter how someone has an abortion, everyone should be able to decide the way that is best for them.
Notice how literally every single person drawn in this book is ugly as fuck? Like, usually you want to make things, like, especially cute when you're making children's books. I guess they're getting them used to, like, the global homo art early, right? What are those creatures staring at the scared puppy? Jesus Christ. The dog's got lasers coming out of its eyes. It does kind of look like that. It does kind of look like that. 10 key limes squeezed, about 3.5 ounces. Hella cocktail bitters. A blood orange soda. Place ingredients in a 12-ounce glass and top with ginger ale. Faux margarita. Hey, congratulations. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Medically induced miscarriage. What a fucking psycho phrase. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I knew I didn't have the strength for Tangent Friday. Yeah, like, this seems like an idea that you would bring up to maybe high schoolers, right? Like when you're trying to talk about like repercussions that might happen if you get purgante from having unprotected sex, right? Like things that you might have to go through. But like, you don't use a picture book on high schoolers, right? Like this is obviously not for that demographic. Why are they on the floor when there's a couch right behind them? Because when you feel sad, you get on the floor. That's just a human experience. You generally do not want to have kids right now because people like this woman exist out there to prey upon children until it becomes legal to hunt predators down. You're gonna be scared shitless. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people trying to pump your child filled with indoctrination and ideology. But that's what you as a parent are for, yeah? Like, you're supposed to be there to, like, guide them in the right way. And in theory, if you are able to guide your child, and your child isn't some, you know, unfortunate room temp IQ abomination, then they should be able to understand where you're coming from and when you explain different things to them, right? A fucking child is not going to understand this picture book. They're not going to understand you explaining beyond this picture book. They need to be older to understand those things. Yeah, it's a huge responsibility, and it's why in the past, typically the woman would stay home and help care for the children. You didn't just rely on the state to raise your child. You didn't just stick them in public education and then give them, like, a television or an iPhone and then ignore them, right? You were actually involved in the upbringing of your child. And that was a big part of having trust in a marriage as well. Because, like, when the guy is out all day, working tons of hours, working overtime, possibly working weekends, you have to have the trust in your wife to be able to raise the child to both of your expected standards, and not for her to go off on a wild track and you come home one day and your son is suddenly signed up for, like, fucking medical procedures at age 9, you know? Shinzo Abe died so you can breed. Honor the samurai by having children! Women can't be trusted now? I would say that is not correct. Every time somebody wants to bring that up, I have to remind you, yeah, neither can men. You just gotta find somebody that holds similar standards and similar ideals to you, and try to hope that they're a decent person, right? It's hard for everyone. More than just feminism made sure of that. Like, everyone just hates everyone now. Nobody cares. There's no effort. Blah, 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 blah. The fox extols the values of the traditional family unit. And hopefully you will too. Heckin' Tony the Mighty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Doomers get out. No doomer pills. Only hope.
I think so too.
What the fuck?
People have abortions for different reasons. Some people have abortions because they like their family exactly as it is.
That's not a good reason. If you wanted to have sex without the ability to get pregnant because you either didn't want children to begin with or you were done having children, but you still want to be intimate with your spouse, there's steps that you can take to ensure that you don't get pregnant so you don't have to go get an abortion. What is happening? Like, they're implanting this idea in young children that, like, abortions are normal and you just can get them for whatever reason. That's fucked up. That's fucking weird. They always skip the many steps to prevent pregnancy before abortions. Yeah, it's fucking weird. That's fucking weird.
What the fuck?
Notice how on this page it is a single woman all on her own? The single woman strong. IUDs are very effective, and if you don't want children at all, then just get sterilized. Yeah. Pills are effective as long as you remember to take them as well. Why can't I get my womb combed in as I please? How about you just stop having so many people comb in the womb? Just like, I feel like if you're in a committed relationship and you're actually like committed, one of you has the brain cells to be using some kind of birth control, right? Pills are too expensive and too tiresome. Don't tell me what to do with my body. Man, my birth control without medical insurance was like $10 for 6 months worth of pills. I don't know what to tell. I even still bought them when I was going into like debt because I didn't have a job. Because it's just like they regulate my period, and I didn't like having the period because I felt like shit. So the pills helped. That's nothing. Wow. Yeah, as someone who's been on the pill for ages, it always surprises me when women are just like, they're so expensive. And it's like, fucking, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, like, I don't think I'm coming from a place of privilege when I was racking up thousands of dollars on my credit card because I couldn't pay rent. Alright, it's just like, this is like something that's medically necessary for me. Babies are more expensive. Yeah, babies are far more expensive. Pills often fuck up your mood and your hormones. I wish pills fucked up my mood. Maybe I'd be less horny. Remember the meme of a woman looking at birth control methods and going, they're not 100% effective, so why bother? And then going excited little hands at cloth masks? That's fucking weird to me. That's fucking weird. They tried to, I remember when I wanted the pill, they tried to push the arm implant on me. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get an arm implant. Like, even before reading about the risks and like the people who have had like deep infections and had to get them emergency removed, even before reading about that, I was like, yeah, I don't want the arm implant. All right, okay. No, thank you. Arm implant, the what? So there is a type of birth control that is an implant in your inner upper arm that releases hormones on like a set schedule into your bloodstream. And that implant will prevent you from getting pregnant. It's highly effective. It is unironically very highly effective. But I don't like the idea of having things implanted in me. So I didn't want the implant, and I was like, I'll just be responsible and take my pills on time. She's been forced to pay rent with a credit card. She's just like me, for real. I've been fucking poor, dude. I've been down in there. I've had the real fucking unhappy circumstance of like, maybe I can't afford to keep living where I am. Maybe I'm going to need to move home, even though there's no room, and I'm gonna have to like spread out my computer in like my dad's living room and just sleep on his couch until I can figure something out. Thankfully, I was able to like pull through, right? Because Bank of America hates the poors. They kept like increasing fucking my credit card limits, and I was like, okay, all right. That's a bad trap, by the way. If you don't know how to manage money and the credit card that you have keeps increasing your credit card ceiling, if you don't know how to fucking fix that, you are going to get real fucking trapped, and it's bad. I was grateful because the only reason I was in my like horrible situation was because it's fucking hard to save, right? It's hard to save money when you're already in like a poor position. And so I didn't have a huge nest egg at that point in time, and I ran through that trying to pay for bills and whatnot, and it was a rough time. It was a rough time, but thankfully all of that is paid off. I have zero fucking debt. I have zero debt. Because, like, I know how to manage my money. When I have an income, I can manage the money. Credit card debt is loan shark rates. For real. Yeah, it's fucking wild. That was years ago. You're not there now. Yeah. Fiscally responsible fox mama. Yeah. I mean, I'm stuck in, like, a very poor mindset as well. Because there's, like, the flip side of it, right? Where, like, if you can spend money to make something more convenient for yourself, and you have the money to do so, you should do that, right? But I am, no matter how much, like, my income has slowly increased, I still stay stuck in that mindset of, like, I shouldn't do that, even though it will save me time, and in the long run, probably save me money, right? So, like, I have a different mindset that I need to break free of. Or it's like, I can't spend money on anything ever, right? And that's also a bad mindset to have. You pay like 1K a month in interest, but you make great money. You're just stupid. Well, fix it! You got zero debt, but also zero money. Oh my god. Hopefully you get more than zero money soon. And then you'll be zero debt, have some cash, cruising around in aviators, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Debt free to blow on gotcha. Oh no. It's taking you forever to realize you can spend money to save time, not gonna lie. It's a very hard mindset to break yourself out of. And I would say it is just as toxic as the like, I can spend all my money and have none left over for rent mindset, just in a different way. Right? You're like, instead of not having any money because you're irresponsible, you're saving too much money and you're not willing to like spend anything to make your life easier because you're still in that like, I'm too fucking poor mentality. Like even when you start getting out of like the dreadful bracket, why use money? You can just take what you want. Well, I don't live in San Francisco. Frugality doesn't mean being cheap, it means spending wisely. You know when to buy the $30 thing and when to buy the $300 thing that saves time and lasts longer. Yeah, I mean like when it comes to buying things that are like absolutely necessary, I feel like I know what I'm doing where that comes in. But when it comes to things that I enjoy, it's much harder for me, right? Like I have that I shouldn't spend this $5 on a video game that I'm gonna dump hundreds of hours into because that $5 can be used for food or go towards my electric bill, you know? And it's like, I don't need to be in that like down bad mindset at this point. I'm not like completely penny pinching. I can afford $5 for something I enjoy, you know? You pay $1,300 a month on something you don't even use. Yeah. Even if it's $1 an hour of fun, that's awesome value. Yeah. It's just like a toxic mentality that you get into from living a long time being quite down bad. Self-love and self-care is harder for you. Oh my god. It feels good when you let yourself do it though. The nights that I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna try to take a break from like working on shit. I'm gonna put on like a mud mask, alright? I'm gonna put my oil treatment in my hair. I'm gonna fucking lotion my entire body. Like, oh, that feels good, dude. That feels good. You know, people who are in jobs that make them around 35 an hour, but they work themselves to death and go, well, I deserve nicer things. And at the end of the week, and they spend $500 at bars between Friday to Sunday, and then wonder why they're constantly broke. Yeah? And I mean, I get that way with, like, delivery, right? Like, the idea of spending, like, 50 plus on delivery is just, like, such an alien fucking concept to me. But it's like, sometimes I have to, and it's not going to kill me to do so, you know? Down and out is what you mean. Down bad is a different thing. Well, you know, whatever. I didn't want to say destitute, because that felt like a little too strong. There are a lot of people who earn good money, but are drug addicts, alcoholics, gamblers. You're doing the money hoarding thing right now, but you're putting it into long-term investments. I wish I knew how to invest. My brain's too small. I want my money to work for me, you know, not just be like drug lord money.
Hold on, I have you can use that $5 to support a streamer. It is only $5 for someone that entertains you.
Oh, Fricey! Thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm glad you find me entertaining. Thank you.
Maybe if I learned to cook, I wouldn't need delivery.
Skilky, that's mean.
$50 for one meal would totally kill you. When I order delivery, I can never eat the whole thing either. So usually when I order delivery, I have multiple meals. Like a whole pizza. If I order like a large pizza, that's like a fucking week. It's like a week, dude. Tried in therapy of offering self-love to ourselves in meditation. You felt your inner self in an animalistic sort of way, recoil at the attempt. Meditation is bad for me. Meditation just triggers my anxiety. It does not work. I know you're just doing the meme. I don't like that meme. I must be tiny. I'm 5'7". I'm pretty tall for a lady. I'm like one of the tallest VTubers. You know, everybody else is like 4'11".
I'm very tall.
I just moved to a place that delivery people can actually find, but now it's too damn expensive. Luckily, cooking is your hobby. I just need to keep remembering to regularly make grocery lists.
Making groby list is hard. I don't like making decisions.
A professional window cleaners and independent tradesmen that can charge $500 for a 3-hour job. That's expensive. That's expensive. There goes 50 plus. Ain't no way it's for one sitting. That shit is your meal for the next 3 days. Yeah. You're extremely bad with money. You need to marry an accountant. I mean, my grandma was the one who managed, like, the checkbooks and stuff for her and my grandfather. So I grew up thinking that, like, managing household financials was the whammon's job, you know? So I wanted to, if nothing else, like, learn how to do that, right? So, like, even though I can't do, like, investments and stocks and stuff, I can at least balance the checkbook. What the hell?
Some people have abortions because they can't take care of a new baby right now. Some people have abortions because their doctors say pregnancy could make them sick.
These are all really bad excuses. These are all really bad excuses. If you couldn't take care of a baby, why didn't you use protection? And even if you did use protection, there's always a chance that it'll happen anyways. You know, you're still playing like a lottery. And what do you mean? Because it could make them sick. I don't like the word sick, right? If it would be a danger to the mother's life, if it would be like a thing that would cause her to possibly die, then yeah, that makes sense. But that's not what they're saying. They're just saying could make them sick.
What the fuck?
Alright, we were watching this. Welcome to Tangents. Why is that girl a melting pumpkin? Because they tried to abort her 7 times and it didn't work. So now she's a pumpkin. There's that fucking TikTok of that woman who, or was it just a tweet? I can't remember. It was a tweet or a TikTok. And she was just like, well, welcome my baby to this world. I tried to abort you 3 times, but it didn't work. So I guess you're a miracle baby.
Give me butt scratches!
Manage this
like
money
I'm a
harder
real
for me,
pet!
Mistress Kirsche.
Oh,
Kirsche
yeah.
love, Kirsche love, Kirsche love.
I'm not a mistress! Dan Chat, thank you for the 556. Thank you! Thank you!
That one. You named her Miracle.
Yeah, that one!
That one! Pregnancy always has risk. Most of the time could be a danger. Isn't used to mean she's at any more risk of pregnancy than anyone else. Yeah. Like, if there's an actual danger of you, like, fucking dying, I understand. That makes sense. You should be able to have one in that instance. Your mom had to get you removed early because she got really ill during the pregnancy. You were supposed to have a little sister, but they got the ultimatum. You were the baby in the end. Yeah. I mean, it's good that they were able to deliver you safely. You know? I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't one of those stories like we read with that gay couple the other day where they used a surrogate who had to give birth early due to having cancer and needing cancer treatments. And so she gave birth early and they were like, just let the baby die. They were like, yeah, we don't want a preemie. We don't want that. So I'm glad your parents are decent people. There's a book for children telling that her mother should have them killed. It's just evil. It's not even saying that your mother should have you killed. It's saying your mother could have. And like, as a child whose mom would tell me, I brought you into this world, I could take you out. I kind of fucks up a child a little bit. 6 weeks early for you might be why you're a little tistic. We don't know. Oh my god. Really not helping prevent discrimination. Has there been a single, like, hold on. I had the idea of like going through commercials and looking for white people in the commercials. Let's look at this book. This is not a white person. Next page has no people. This is not a white person. Neither of those women are white. I guess you could make the claim that these 2 women are possibly white. I feel like they are too deformed to be able to tell. So those two could possibly be white. This one does not look white. These 2 are not white.
Some people have abortions because their doctors say pregnancy could make
lizard.
them sick.
They're all lizard people. They're American, La Creatura.
No matter the reason, everyone should be able to make this decision for themselves.
I would disagree. Again, I am pro-choice. I am not pro-abortion. I don't think you should be able to use it just like willy-nilly or as a form of birth control. There's plenty of other prevention methods, you know? This bitch just got an abortion to skateboard. That's radical.
That's the most important part. People have many different feelings.
Tangent. Margaret Sanger wasn't racist per se, she was actually much crazier. The TL doctor is she was a new age person, not
TL
hippie
doctor.
kind, the Hyperborean kind. She thought there weren't enough high quality souls for the amount of people being born. Fun fact.
I'd say that's still racist, right? If Margaret Sanger was like, we need to encourage more black people to have abortions because their souls aren't high quality enough, that's still racist. But yeah, there's an extra crazy angle to it. There's an extra crazy angle if she's also Hyperborean people. Jesus Christ. Seems people want to find out every method available to not grow up and also make sure nobody else does. Fucking permanent infantilism. She was explicitly a eugenicist. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so bad with names, so I accidentally fucking mixed up Margaret Sanger and Margaret Thatcher's names previously. Have I seen the video about a woman spending several monies a month on daycare? Pretty sure it was propaganda piece to encourage socialism or whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. The soul shortage theory does kind of explain a lot. The soul shortage. I'm a soul supremacist. Wonder if Margaret Sanger enjoyed Digimon. Don't say that! I want to keep enjoying my genocide. I had a hiccup. Ah! Oh god, help. I was trying to stifle the hiccup and it wouldn't come, so I thought it was safe, and then it came! Lady literally went to a Klan rally and they destroyed the meeting minutes. She was trying to wipe out Afro people for sure. Oh yeah, I think that's unfucking deniable. Thank you for the 100 biddies, some dude. Thank you. You got Sanger and Atwood mixed up. Isn't Atwood the one who wrote The Handmaid's Tale? Hold on, wait a minute. Is Digimon's based on Marxist ideology? I just don't believe you. Maybe the hiccups are the impure souls trying to escape. Am I the purification system? The impure souls have to come through me as pterodactyl hiccups?
Before, during, and after their abortion. Some people want to talk about it, and some people don't.
And I feel like that's perfectly fine. Again, like, if you have an abortion and you're not a sociopath, it's a pretty traumatic event. It's not something that you're going to enjoy talking about, even when you feel comfortable enough to talk about it with other people, right? There was an abortion doctor on TV in your country speaking against a law to extend the abortion time limit by a few weeks because tons of doctors quit because they couldn't cope with doing it. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Jujutsu Kaisen made a Digimon reference and you understood it because of me. I'm educational! You're welcome. You're welcome. People always cite her going to Klan rallies and black ladies groups and say that she was conspiring with the Klan to wipe out African Americans. The exact same logic could be used to say she conspired with the blacks to wipe out the Klan. I don't think that is the only logic. Like, if you read some of the shit that came directly from her mouth, it was, it's not really a conspiracy theory. Why exclusively target specific races? Just wipe out people with low mental ability across the board? That is an interesting question. The next question. Last time you've been here, she had 40 viewers. Good to see me. Hello, Thief Stalker! I go boom! Boom! The Shout Your Abortion social movement really pushed a lot of people away from the live and let live camp into the some people are really evil camp. Yes. Very much yes. Like, I hate saying, like, that I am pro-choice, but there's no other way to describe it, because when I say that I'm pro-choice, I have to add so much extra to it now to not just be lumped into the group of, like, evil people who are unironically pro-abortion.
Hell no.
That's not something to celebrate. Have I seen the Glenn Greenwald interview with a guy who reported on a whites-only anti-racist seminar? Seems relevant. I have not, but I guess that falls into the realm of, like, people needing to have safe spaces against white people. Remember when the Shout Your Abortion thing happened? Even the gender studies department at your uni couldn't get behind that? I do not remember the Shout Your Abortion. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking weird, dude. Why would you do that? Everyone talks about women's choice. How about the doctor's choice to not want to do it? In some public healthcare systems, they can't say no. That's unfortunate for the doctors. People paid like $250 to go get it. What? I mean, abortions have always been fairly cheap. She wanted no one to be born. This was the best angle to get the most people not to be born. And was she wrong? What the hell? At some point, you're only going to offend the guys that don't believe there's free choice, and that's going to be fun. I like pontificating on how free choice really is. It's a rather roundabout, like, philosophical discussion with no real end. Right? Like, there's no actual conclusion. Because, like, how free is free choice really? And how much are we products of, like, our environment and the way that we were wired to think? And how much is, like, some sort of possible, like, thing that we can't understand that is sort of guiding us towards doing certain things? You know? So, like, it's interesting to talk about. You think Shout Your Abortion was something they did around 2016, since abortion was one of the election cycle's hot topics? Or maybe it was a response to the election. Your memory's bad, though? Dude, me too. I can't remember time periods for shit.
Both of those are totally more than okay. Some people feel happy or calm. Some people feel sad or lonely. Many people feel all these things at the same time.
This is a book for children, by the way. Why are they all obese, though? You're not allowed to have good-looking women anymore. You had the choice to never start watching VTubers. Worst decision you ever made. What? True freedom is going to sleep for 10 hours after eating 6 pulled pork sandwiches. That's a lot of pulled pork sangies, dude. Holy shit. Sounds like many people need to go to the fucking gym. Dude, do workouts. So many sparkles. I love sparkles!
That's a lot of feelings, isn't it? No matter how someone feels about their abortion, they deserve to be treated with love and respect.
I would say if they're celebrating, right? Like if they're celebrating the fact that they had one, that's a little weird, right? I can understand feelings of, like, happiness and relief if you're, like, having an abortion from, like, being a rape victim or an incest victim or something like that. I can definitely understand that. But I feel like these people are also extrapolating that to be just, like, all feelings are valid. These are okay. Treat them as a human. Yeah. Ain't no kid gonna be disappointed once they get to the end of this book. Holy shit, the bottom right girl has an octagon head. It's very wibbly. It's like a potato. Someone handed you this book as a child, you'd have asked why all the women were ugly. Yeah, probably same, unironically.
Exactly. Because we can never really know what it is like to be someone else.
Okay, okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. Wait, I want to see... What's an abortion anyway? Is it medically accurate? I don't think I would call it medically accurate with how little information it has. Like, I get it's a children's book, but once again, you shouldn't be showing this to children, and it's gonna have them have more questions. Non-judgmental and gender-inclusive resource for young folks about abortion care. In this book, you'll learn about what an abortion is, some of the reasons people have abortions, and a few of the ways people might feel about their abortions. I hate this.
That was What's an Abortion Anyway by Carly Maines and Emulsify. Oh my gosh, I just learned so much about what abortions are from
I
What's
just
an
don't
Abortion
believe you.
Anyway by Carly Maines and Emulsify. What did you learn, Teddy? Oh, I learned a lot about what an abortion is anyway. That's right, Teddy. Thank you so much for joining us, and we're
At least she knows to, like, hide her face when she's
video,
talking as the Teddy.
Another LGBTQ plus picture book. Make sure you grab your grown up and check out the bookshop.org link where we have links to all of the books that we read, and hang out with us every first Saturday of the month for a live Teddy's book club reading on Zoom. We'll see you there. Bye, everyone. Bye, friends.
Serial killer glasses are in fashion. What do you mean? What's the mental issue they have? Jesus Christ. This person looks like an insane teacher you had in 3rd grade. My 3rd grade teacher was unironically a clown. We got a clown coloring book and learned how to do clown makeup. We learned about the different types of clowns. Instead of learning the different types of genders in 3rd grade, I learned about the different types of clowns. You didn't catch the start of this. Was this woman doing an expository parody, or oh, she's serious? This channel is called Queer Kid Stuff. It's promoted on YouTube Kids, which means obviously all comments are turned off. If you go to their channel page, they have plenty of other books in here. Rainbow Storytime. We got a first book of Pride. M is for Mustache. This Day in June. Sylvia and Marcia Start a Revolution. Hold on. From the thumbnail, the face on the left side of this book looked like that really racist caricature meme of the unfortunate circumstance socioeconomic guy in a lot of pole comics. I was very confused for a second. Your extensive knowledge of clowns comes from Red Letter Media? Oh my god. You love when they loop back to racism. I Can Be Me, Rainbow Storytime, Sparkle Boy, Rainbow Parenting Book, Sneak Peek, Not Quite Narwhale, Rainbow Storytime. If you're a drag queen and you know it, Rainbow Storytime. I remember this book being on Twitter. People like talking about it. I don't know what Linus is. There's another drag queen book here. The abortion one we just read. Payden's Pronoun Party. My Rainbow. When Aiden Becomes a Brother. Why do they always name themselves Aiden? Man. Let's read 1001 Genders. I don't think that's a book yet. You once had a substitute teacher in middle school who was a raging communist with holes in his shoes and communist insignias. He pointed at you and told you would lose all your hair when you grew up. What the fuck? What kind of an insult is that? What the fuck is that monster? This Pride compilation? I don't know. Let's check it out. We were just talking about... This is a 25-minute video.
Hey there. I'm Linz, and my pronouns are they, them, theirs, and I am the creator of Queer Kid Stuff. And this is my best friend, Teddy. We are so excited to be sharing more Queer Kid Stuff with you. Together, Teddy and I are taking a look back at some of our favorite Queer Kid Stuff episodes with this compilation song for you so we can all celebrate Pride together.
Now this person just looks like someone I knew in high school.
Just when you think that the world's gone wrong, you're not feeling strong, shout what you feel inside.
I'm getting those like weird apology vibes from that Miranda Sings person recently.
Summer has come, it's that time of year to be happy and queer. Put all your feelings.
Can you only be sad as a queer if it's not summer? Is winter sad queer time?
Raise your rainbow flag and fly it high. Don't let the parade.
Keep in mind as we're watching this is a kids channel promoted by YouTube Kids.
Just be yourself and sing along. Just when you think that the world's gone.
Never trust a ukulele person. Excuse me! The somewhere over the rainbow guy was wholesome!
Inside, it's pride.
Shut up, silly woman.
Alright, well I don't want to listen to the song anymore. What's next?
June. What's so special about June, Lindsay?
Well, it's LGBTQ plus Pride Month, Teddy. We've already learned all about what Pride is with a fun new song.
Just when you think the world
she immediately loops in her own video. Or did I hit my mouse on my keyboard? I might have hit my mouse on my keyboard. That might have been me. That might have been me.
Good job of teaching us all about the different parts of activism. We also learned about activism when we talked about the Women's March. Activism is all about wanting something to change and then doing something about it.
That unironically felt like a real cut.
The Women's March was activism?
Yep. There are many different forms of activism, and many different things that people want to change. A is for Activist does a really good job of telling us what some of those things are. And people who do activism are called activists. Teddy?
This is such a huge segment.
I'm an activist. You are enough here at Queer Kid Stuff. It's LGBT.
Woo, lad.
Teddy. Today we're going to learn about something called drag. You ready, Teddy?
Ready.
Okay. So, Teddy, I've got a question for you.
Okay, Lindsay.
Do you ever play dress up with your friends?
All the time.
Great. Drag.
Why is drag included in the queer kid stuff? There's even drag queens who have come out and been like, drag is inherently sexual. It doesn't belong around children. What do you mean?
I'm a big fan too, Teddy.
Teddy's asking for help? No, I think Teddy's just hiling his Hitler, you know? What the fuck? Male jump scare!
Hi, Jeff. Can I ask you 2 questions before we start? What are your pronouns, and how do you identify?
I identify as male, and I use he, his pronouns.
Jeff, I was just about to tell Teddy all about what drag is. Think you can give us a definition?
Sure. Drag is when you dress up as a gender that's not your own.
And it's usually really exaggerated.
What?
Exaggerated. That means it's over the top or not realistic. People usually use a ton of makeup and wear really awesome costumes when they're in drag.
I wonder how long ago this was made, because more recently people have been trying to conflate people dressing in drag with like transgender. And if dressing in drag is, as this person explains, an over-the-top caricature, wouldn't that then be offensive to equate that with a trans person? I was like, I'm trying to follow the rules here. All right, okay?
Okay, I get it.
So some drag you might see are boys dressing up as girls and girls dressing up as boys.
We know what drag is. Oh my god, he does transform into the demon.
You can't tell right now, but I'm actually a drag queen.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Mister.
Oh
Hi,
god.
Teddy. Hi, Lindsay.
Hi.
Mister.
Yeah, Teddy.
Lindsay.
Anna.
Queen.
I am.
Should I what the fuck?
I would probably like cry as a child if I saw this. Looks like something out of that Where the Wild Things Are book.
Okay. Mister, what are your pronouns and how do you identify?
Well, when I'm in
Shut up!
I like she.
Silly woman.
But honey, you can call me whatever you want.
Okay. Mister, I have a couple other questions for you.
Sure.
Why do you have a beard?
When I do drag, I love to push the boundaries of gender. And also, doesn't it look great?
It definitely does.
Okay, alright.
What does a drag queen do?
Drag queens
What's next?
Celebrating Pride Month by spreading queer joy.
Whoa, that's what your t-shirt
How is queer
says.
joy different from just regular joy?
Queer kid stuff. You are enough.
Also, what is this audio mixing? Audio mixing is horrendous.
Okay, Teddy, do you know
It keeps going from like loud to like too low to like middle of the road to like loud.
That's right, Teddy. And can you remind our friends what Pride Month is?
Pride Month is when queer people celebrate and there's a big parade and people are happy and there's lots and lots of glitter.
Big parades and celebrations are a huge part of Pride Month, Teddy.
They have no Nim to fix their audio. Where's the Pride Month Nim?
Comes together to celebrate. It commemorates the anniversary of the Stonewall riots.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Roll tape. Back in June of 1969, some of the laws we have now that keep LGBTQ plus people safe hadn't been made yet.
Like marriage equality?
Well, marriage equality is part of it, but that was a pretty recent one.
Stonewall.
Back then, some people tried to tell LGBTQ plus people that they
I like
weren't allowed to
the
meet in
rewriting
places
of
where
what
they felt
happened at Stonewall
safe
that's
and
happened
free
in
to
the
be
last couple of
themselves.
years as well.
One of those places is called the Stonewall Inn. It's actually still around today, right here in New York City.
Thanks, New York City.
Oh, Lindsay,
Oh,
I want
what's
to go.
this?
I want.
And I'm Reverend Yolanda, and we're here to teach you how to make pride flags.
Oh, awesome. Before we get started,
I don't think I would want to learn how to make a pride flag from someone wearing grandma's couch upholstery and someone who rolled around in Joanne fabrics. Like, what?
Teddy has a few questions for you.
What are your pronouns and how do you identify?
My pronouns are she and her, and I identify as harmonica.
Yes, and I'm also she and her, and I identify as trans femme genderqueer.
Awesome.
Okay, so I know what a trans femme genderqueer is, but did this other person just identify as a musical instrument? I identify as harmonica? Did I hear that right? What is... Okay, hold on. So since she's an acoustic, what does identifying as a harmonica mean? How to read harmonica tabs. Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Harmonica positions explained. That's music, harp school. Hello, Redditors. Can someone help me identify what 3BN is for? That's also music. Playing notes with your harmonica. Okay, maybe harmonica identity LGBTQ. It looks like there aren't many great matches. Okay. It matters that Pete Buttigieg is gay. Hoboken sees hateful protest. 17 LGBTQ musicians. No, it doesn't look like anything here. Okay. Sexual identity harmonica. Harmonica sex. That's Urban Dictionary. I don't give a shit about that. Harmonica method. Oral sex part 2. Thank you, WordPress. Gay and blues on harmonica. What is a manly instrument? What? Your late blooming lesbian harmonica. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, alright. Here we go. Thank you, Reddit. We found one. Okay. Point of view, you're a late blooming lesbian harmonica, and it's your first time getting head from an experienced gay woman. I am so confused! I'm so confused, chat! It's not even like a bad video! She's literally just playing the harmonica! What Okay. Pretty sure harmonica is the name of the fucker on the left. No, they asked how they identify. So it's not supposed to be their name. It's not supposed to be their name. It's supposed to be how they identify. Which is why the other guy answered like trans femme whatever. I can't remember. No, go back. I think it's time we realize our species had a good run. This is all like fucking. What if I type in non-binary harmonica? Like, most of this stuff is music related. Any non-binary musicians? What is a manly instrument? Non-binary pride, non-binary vocals, functional harmonica earrings? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's most likely his stage drag name. If that's the case, he very much misunderstood the question, and he is room temp IQ as fuck. Considering who we're dealing with, you really want to risk seeing a video of one of these people trying to stick their micro penis in a harmonica? Yeah. Have you seen the dick balloon video clip on my channel? Holy shit. Alright, well, that was a side tangent that we had here. That was a bit of a side tangent. I guess so we can end on like a feel good note, right? I like ending on a feel good note. Let me see if I can find this tab really quickly. All right, if I can find it really quick. What is this? No, that's a hate speech thing. No. Is it this one? Yeah! Yeah! Which note is the feel-good note on the harmonica? I have never used a harmonica for sexual pleasure, but if a man could play the harmonica while eating me out, I feel like he should go do something with his magical powers. It was a good tangent. Shocking moment, furious truckie drives into climate activists. A furious truckie has lost his job after he was filmed driving into climate activists who were protesting on a major road. 6 protesters had positioned themselves in the path of traffic in Germany's Stralsund on Wednesday, bringing the man's truck to a halt. Video, which is circulated widely on social media, shows the truck driver exiting his vehicle before dragging one protester onto the footpath. He then shoves another to the ground before raising a fist at him. The 41-year-old returns to his vehicle as the first protester sits back down. And here's the video. And I don't think this guy should have lost his job. And hopefully this happens more frequently. Because, like, these fucking people who cement themselves in the road are kind of fucked up. And you know, I'm glad for him that he didn't actually run them over, because he would have been in a lot more trouble. But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't feel bad, you know? Or if I said I would feel bad if they actually did get run over. Shame he didn't drive into them faster. Yeah, exactly. There's no sound. There's no sound, but enjoy the catharsis. Look at this small soy man just get dragged out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just like, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. By forcing the truck to stop, you actually make the fuel burning process more inefficient and release more emissions. Quite ironic. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate that he lost his job, but you know, they're just trying to be martyrs. Yeah, pretty much. I remember during the migrant crisis in Europe, a whole bunch of truckers that would just get swarmed by the migrants and have like the cargo in their truck stolen. And it's just like, they can't do anything to, you know, defend it, obviously, because they're fucking outnumbered. And it's also horrifying. Like, I would not be able to do that job. He's a cow catcher. Hell yeah! Wonder how come there hasn't been a video of someone who just got over the top violent by now. Speaking of, apparently there were also protesters that glued themselves to airport runways. For some reason, this video didn't really have too much to show about the people who glued themselves to the runway, but like, what? Why would you do that, first of all? Why would you do that? And then, here's one of the eco-activists. Eco-activists in Germany used a concrete and epoxy resin mixture to glue their hands to the asphalt in protest. Tragically, the consequences may require potential amputation. The people added context saying that the glue can be removed, and German sources have interviewed from similar protests. I wouldn't feel bad if they did have to get their hands removed, though. I'm gonna be real with you.
Entschuldigung. Warum du machen das?
Why have you done this?
Fürs Klima natürlich. Ah, Klima. Klima. Ja. Holy shit.
Yeah, it looks like he's got bruises on his hands.
No.
Kirsche, I guess. They aren't activists, they're terrorists. Like, I completely understand, like, peaceful protesting, right? But once you start, like, gluing yourself in the middle of streets, I understand the concept for some people are like, well, it's protest and protest should be uncomfortable, that means it's working. Doing stuff like this and throwing paint on, you know, images in museums and whatnot, that's just gonna make more people hate you. I understand any press is good press, but in this case, they're just not gonna be happy, baby. They're not gonna be happy with you. Hello, Nibori. Hello, good morning. What time is it in the Philippines right now? It's like 8 p.m. here, dude. Oh, just glue some politicians or bankers and not yourselves. Yeah. Go throw red paint on the communist politicians. It's uncomfortable to the protester. It's hilarious to you. I can only imagine how angry, like, the people trying to get to work or trying to get to the hospital are gonna be, though. 8 more hours. Oh my god. Acting crazy for something that's not justified to act crazy about. And just protest against it by walking over them. If they really wanted to do a painful protest, they should self-immolate. Nah, they're not hardcore like monks. Don't a bunch of the activists fly in from other side of the insert country? I mean, yeah, I imagine they're not all from the local area, right? Sending help. Yes, please send help for my patera debacle ticket pickup pip pop perp. I didn't get to tangent quite as much as I wanted to. Maybe I should throw caution to the wind and tangent a little bit before Sherlock tomorrow. Maybe I should do that. I have no idea how I'm gonna get through all these tabs. I don't think it's possible, chat! I don't think it's possible for me to get through all the tabs. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. Oh, some bot sent me a Twitch DM while I was streaming. Unlucky, I never checked my Twitch DMs, but they've already been banned. They sent, like, some weird fucking suspicious link that says OnlyFans free chat here. I got banned so fucking fast. Holy shit. Remember when protesters pinned themselves to meat hooks at a duck processing plant and the automated machine turned on, dragging a protester, almost turning them into sliced ham? I don't feel bad. We're doing ASMR by the end. Oh, God. Maybe... Oh, God. I go over so many times! I go over! I'm so bad at timing! Imagine all the times we'll have for ASMR. ASMR will be at the beginning of stream tomorrow. We're gonna have it at the beginning of the YouTube stream. Alright, okay. At the beginning of the YouTube stream. I don't know how to pace timing, dude. I fucking fucked it. Alright, let's see what my moderators have done, though. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for end slide. I like end slides on Fridays, because I have no idea what the fuck happened. I have no idea what's going on in my own stream. Mods! Mods in the chat, never lucky. Never lucky. How horrible. More Fox. Hell yeah. Oh, getting demonetized from the beginning. None of my YouTube VODs have full monetization. Every single one of them is limited. Did I start the script? No! But thank you for reminding me so that I can have the script while we're doing the end slide so people have plenty of time to get in there. Thank you, Skooky! I was in the middle of talking, so I turned off my alarm and then didn't open the script. Script is open now, though. Script is open now! Who cares about timing if you're being eaten out with a harmonica? I'm now going to identify as a harmonica sexual, honestly. I showed Pippa the Porsche. Our first response was, so has anyone made a Hitler one yet? And it made me realize, hold on, wait, they haven't. You guys need to get on that. I showed, that's true. We need more historical Korsches, honestly. More historical Korsches? I want, we have Daimyo Korsche already, so we already got that one covered. The Axis powers versus the Allied power Korsches. Oh my god. Thank you for the stream. It was full of tangents. Fridays are always weird because my inhibitors are off and I don't keep track of anything. Florida man arrested after in-home castration goes wrong. Oh. That was really good timing. Florida man arrested a Mary Magdalene Kirsche. Oh my god. We need it to be animated with a little salute. Jesus Christ. We don't gotta go that far, do we? That's a Kirsche moment. Oh, Apple Tonut Cast. Thank you for the clipoo. Thank you for clipoo. Sometimes I forget that. Not Spotio. Thank you for clipping chat slacking. It's past 8 p.m. Brain no work. Thank you. Thank you. Florida man, my beloved. Florida man arrested after in-home castration goes wrong.
It's the same thing. I've been bamboozled by my moderators. I've been bamboozled.
We watched it twice. The man told the deputy he just Same clip, but by different person. Bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for clipping the same thing. Thank you. Double the clip. Yeah, it was the mod slacking. Not, I wasn't yelling at chat. I was yelling at mods.
Say no to the lolly cost. That's very true. No lolly costs on the lolly coaster while I'm in charge. Say...
Meta clippage. Oh, goddamn. Mod stun locked post buttons. I was like, horror, thank you. Thank you for the lollycost clip.
That's just the price of doing business, as they say.
Holy shit. Was this... This is the last one the mods have posted. Oh, the last one. Thank you, mods. I had a hiccup. Ah!
Oh, God, help.
It was a surprise one! It was hiding inside of me! Like that man who eats the frogs. I don't eat frogs. I just make frog noises. The stream went places you only remember lollies.
I don't know what's happening on Fridays. It just kind of happens. Things just happen and they go and I don't understand.
I don't fucking understand, dude. Friday happens. That's true. That's true. Esker Curve, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. And Noslin85, thank you for that 3 months of subs earlier. Big 3 months all at once. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Noslin.
One of these days I'm gonna pull up a screech and it'll happen as I bring it up in unison. That'd be funny. That'd actually be funny.
Oh my god. Alright. Homestead am I going to go visit today? There's a whole bunch of people on right now. There's a whole bunch of people on. Let's see.
Fridays are like a resume of the week's bullshit. Well, we're gonna start getting into stuff that's a little bit old if I'm gonna try and get through all of my tabs. If I'm gonna make a college attempt here. Make a little effort. You know what? Let's go visit Nyaru today. It's been a hot minute since I've last raided this lady. Let's go visit everyone's favorite caramel waifu. You can lick her. She's delicious.
Tabs, you psychopath.
Delicious licking. Yeah, she was in here earlier.
It seems like my timer today, the test worked. So hopefully timer will continue working correctly. Starting on Friday, I'm glad that it was working. This is your friendly reminder. Next Friday is the beginning of the Donothon. Keep me live. Keep me live for as long as you desire.
Caramel, your favorite. Yeah.
Caramel's delicious. I prefer butterscotch to caramel, but like butterscotch doesn't roll off the tongue as much as caramel does. Right? Like butterscotch waifu, that's kind of long. That's like peppermint waifu's long lost cousin.
Thank you for spending time with me tonight, everyone. Friday's always a fucking wild ride of fun. Thank you. I hope you guys are going to enjoy some Nyaru after this. And thank you, Heckin' 03 Hansen, 3 Eucalypto, A Good Neighbor, Admiral Billow, Aegis Lily, Akuma Toka, Andres the Northman, Paranoid Panda 83, Appletona Cast, Jose Horror Channel, Lore Track, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Bebaroni Pizza 1, Bendeza Light, Bingo Banga Tango Mango, Brave SJ, Butters the Fat, Carabanog 565, Calcin Wisp, Calm Marco, Cami Illist, Carbon Fox Zero, Catwaffle, Chank Satome, Chav 101, Church Cheetah, Cobalt Ogre Magus, a Deceptigoon, Devilish Boredom, DJ Panda Milk, Hirschi, Asker Curve, Felix Gold, Fighting Foo, Forks, Fry C, Henrik Carter, Holy Hammer Strike, Honor Blend, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Iron Pimp Cubus, Jet Powered Tricycle, KB9797, Kusa, Limes Lagarde, Living Death Guy, Lord Brown Bear, Lotus EX, Mangun, Masked Kuko, Mechanus Golden Gear, Mortified the Penguin, Mystic Axe, Nerd Whispers, Never Enough Ammo 84, Not a Glowy, Not Spotio, Painfully Averages, Pleasant Thought, Pugs Go Postal, Punky Pout, Keezy, R24 Alt, R Dark Kisu, Really a Circus the Third, Riz MX, Rusted String, Shamanistic Orb, Skewky, Slanesh Seichi, Smiths of 11 Herbs and Spices,
Small Tank 2, So Zafe, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, The Purple Meanie, The Randman, The Smiling Reaper, The User, Trega Point, Teaspoon, Tuna Guy 21, Joanna C. Saratoga, Vash PP, Wicked Scary, Wild Red 1905, Zenler 1984, Zez 39808, Zazubon, Zebo 101, Zephyr 102, ZX, UVB, and Zyvolb. Thank you! Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. Please give Nyaru some heckin' love when we get over there. Tomorrow's stream, last YouTube stream before the Donathon. Last YouTube! We'll be on YouTube tomorrow, not Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube stream. Thank you everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.